times 12 is saying abrewe drew
and outdoor camping
enya no nko ano onom nti imagine say enya me maame kwa na am de ne example na me de obi ordinary person or blood pressure nti ene their happiness or mom kuta blood pressure ebinum je draw no ebinum I resort to your friend is traditional me catch you say me ne pharmacist for di nko me busa asem me ne pharmacist for di nko mo o mo catch them say that is their worry now.
They resort to
yes
means behind
yes because
you cash ni
ho me no enye easy wo krom how even health service enye easy baby cry ye feel say ye me baby ba be di me no enye easy wo krom and am de no call hospital what me am hu ye no ezi se bibi kakra kra se enkita wa se ne obeya obeto aduro ofa hanu ato aduro ofa hanu ayese ofa hanu enya asem ketwa hospital ba kwa ye kra ifu se ye top notch UGMC wo mu ENT doctor awo ho no oni backup onye so bi se mi ame ko hwe amaso Nkofo mo ne nchen krampo no wo mu ni office ayi oba bi wo ho a wo ye a speech therapist for nkola autism fu ni ate ni nyina ye connected to throat ni ade office kura we ni bi doctor ne dem ho no te yen sanfa ne permanent eno kura ne top hospital UGMC University of Ghana Medical Center na me time me call me bisa me ne nurses fu di nkomo usimu se o mu hia resource Insus nurses bi na ekwa abroche so hospital na si wa ye mfa nipa me oh ene me bo ho se etimi ehwe
Asempa FM
because Ghana for hu hia o
Asempa
de bia me kase se wutu kwan na kwa abroche asani o mu si treat o mu citizens no
Asempa
ade na ekokoye se hwe o mu ayi aban no ba bagye akonwa na ne refi ne ho
titru a free covid bre ebe e ade a so bi ba studio ha be cancer sa ahokyere no nyansi o mamu ha anase wiase afanan a na nipa no onka no kore se be bia no kore da no wode to na ne nyina mu no enye ahokyere anase hawa Ghana nko ne akom na mpo no se wanhwe na se wanye empathetic na dodo na complaints a wo mo ka no wono we say you are going to live in a different world say how no enkan wa you are being very insensitive. Enti ye a ye wa abam MPP for a ye wa abam no ye nyina na yetimamfo ye nyina na ye wo Ghana ha sabe a nana yakodwa so na so woto body mienu 20 cedis a me kwa ye nka se me ye tuntum ono ye kokko nti ye be ma me different price and as me ye MPP ni nti no ye ma me different price ye nyina the same price ya na ye de to enti no we all testify what is happening ye nyina nso na ye wo man yi mu a in 2017,
Nana Yakasanano, Dr. Dakwata contribute to DC. I say, please tell Nana Yajan to Turkey's inflation is 80% and is now starting to drop small. So, can she say Ukraine is better than Turkey?
No,
what trying to tell us? Ghana is like Liverpool FC. It is not working alone. Dr. Dakwada.
And I want to put me here. Okay. They make say at the outset, no dear. We must concede, say they na nyoma 2017. Ana hoto said they na sikawe bottom 2018, 2019. Yes, na tie sabri. Na when the fire by, ain't no say complaints be ba. Abotre na say itie na sopam. And we empathize with the good people. Yenina and the city sa kasano asupem. Na yetumi nya botre chire yenuanom ene ye nanfofo mu se. Me yen kai just about 6 years ago. Yen kai 7 years ago. Ye be fa o man yedim ba bia ye fa o man free ye. Ye be fa o man ya sa bre no na sabe light kura no unya bi mpo no adam. Sa bre no na wo adwuma wuntumi nya akwanya kura nso light. Ensi so 2 hours, 3 hours. Egu dodo na adwuma dodo na ekofie sabe kakra wo mu be ko mano pa wo mbedi akọ mano kra no ebo wom dum so how e de ba akrom ha ye renfi ye baye ye be yi free ho 2017 ye nim pempenso a ye yi inflation e de ko ye eno akire no balance of payment wo ba said ye deficit percentages na e wosro said ye te so de ba form said ye ma lending rate ba form almost every 2 months bia and 3 months bia na Bank of Ghana ba monetary committee no one ba no ma betiso no ma betiso every time no more teso na ekọ form na NCT ni ade nso mpo etumi kwaji sika e wo bank e de se wo mundwumam eno ne edidi mu a free SHS so bebo mu ye say bad time wo sika na nka de kwakotua school fees ama ba no aba afa ho ka ye aye kokoo ye ne aye oye wow tax ya wotua yi ene ye poni bi se de be ya hiafo esikafo obi anso ba betumi akobi enti no kade sika pudu a de be akotua school fees feeding fee house jerseys how dress any extra classes ne de sa PTA fees ni nyina no ne aka bomu enti sika no fa se obotom na fa di wudwa fa se obotom na se ne pa no na ato a fa koto esam ne bi ka ho na fa to se bi edan bi na asia fa koto chance fa boso
2020 no parliamentary results no jeti question onya 17,400 and I think 56 if my memory serves me right. Yeah, check it, mommy. Yes. Anna the koto no nan say ya no so no. O say nya 17,200 plus. Nature say 2020 no obone ho modern in terms of quantity of votes 2023 die. Na MPP die na so te ye no. An kwa say NDC die mu. Some microphone no say kwahwe omo tina so omo buafo omo anto aba some microphone no na wo say ye ma ye ni koho unim sometimes here we need elections we are eya na ya adwen yes o ye nya win like Ashanti region you got to about 2020 a nipa be 517,000 did not vote in Ashanti region but because of say you got to more than 1.7 million de my MPP nintino we feel say we okay ya win election no ya find say mu be 100,000 cry Jehovah Witness for all things being equal ya makokumu 3,000 ewo you know 417,000 sa chunk of votes we votes a was say yetimi ehwehwe wo mo ema 2024 omo beto aba no omo ko beto aba no kra na say other regions emu ye dema ye ne Ashanti region alone no ebe push ye to Jubilee House eti politics no oh yeah now head trend analysis na also otimi say microphobia akamu a also ko hwe wo mo you don't wait MPP they are formidable and with Ora Alanche Martin I can assure you say Ebiwa Ora Alanche Martin from where I sit votes will be pay ewo Ashanti region popular votes no MPP be bomb say ya ebisi da me say MPP be bomb say ya with Alanche Martin me see kwan bia so over 2 million votes ye be pia baba beto
Alanche Martin
I'm telling you
Alanche Martin am 2 million
me say a party na wo mu no
obi antimi
the almost shall because no message your full pass we speak
enti Alanche Martin am 2 million votes Ashanti region MPP nya
and I'm saying ye mo ya fa ne ma no mu piemra
wa ma emma
obeba Yesu dinimu obeba Yesu dinimu ama me so obeba Yesu dinimu ama san microphone nyina pie abananya honko a enye honko me pese mche say stronghold na nkasa
amount say we say also the bo change kwade in form
oh they open be out me the form
the people's choice
ye die
the grassroots person
I have look say yes obi anante from pa people like myself Lord call me dambuche construct a crabia sini wa me nkochini yo me kai pa se anadwo me kofida ko na vidasra me free goka eko sampa me ka akose na I will see a pia kai another time me free adwoefo ya metwa nkwanta
wako nina abawa sara ho nyina
oh ehefa na menko so no ne nyinaa yɛ adwumaden a na wɔsɛ nipa yɛ ma power ba Akufo-Addo campaign midi mu papa midi mu akotena nkasa from 2010 to national campaign manager 2012 to policy advisor 2016 mananti papa mananti make I say edru baby anam ye adwuma wo
ye to aso hai
nabdam te ya power ye ko trap ye no meja many boys ye tutu to pito kakra you say me no monsa but when you am transit you see what they think, you see how they think. No one who more problem next time Asempa ba and now be di wo you understand and know the people you are dealing with.
Duty ni pana no mo dealing as.
Yes. Yes.
Watch here Jacko.
Yes.
The survivor.
In Yamena mommy survive. Nangami de me no way. We can I'm the who.
Mama na was. But what be you?
Oh.
What be? Messages in we tell us bank be again. The first 5 look on
make a hope. No be say opposite me man Quran verse.
First 5 look
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Waman hene babina sante, waman hene babina sante, waman hene babina sante. Watena se wo carry on te. Waman hene babina sante, waman hene babina sante, waman hene babina sante. Watena se wo carry on te.
Enche obiana kadie no. Ayi hu ankasa na me na minim say ayi say na suggestion ko senka omo to flag bearership contest no. As obi atime to enumu delegate bia 1 2 3 4 5 na minim say sa ayi no ekohono anyway I'm surprised but anyway and I meant to say nipa ayi nzu wi ni ye ba omian wi ni ye no omo hihye running mate education minister edutum ana ayi chairman sabonsu majority leader ana Joe say and they say Joe Joe wise and Joe say we should say almighty napo na baumian wa wini
information minim baby a different
no but
say baby a would be more sheshe no unya nche aye baby a would be more sheshe no
baby
a would be more sheshe no nya ho na omo pe bi kura ti ase so ombo afi say ame
ebi tia
ebi pervise no ankasa say enti emi won say wudi ebi kwashe education wudi bi so omo pervise
omo na make us edi abeto dwa as running mate no say me no me na me pay attention sir dem tie ne say nipa na won ye koto on so aba kansi ani dia koma chief of staff na dwen kire ne say on adwen kire ne say on susu aba ye koto yi you know as I say obi a delegate bi antimi to enu
nipa ba ko bi
antimi so you first 5 eti me toma akoto afiri me toma ebi aboache jako me toma kwabne Japan me toma dainimo me toma jogati eti me nipa ba ko no matomi me first 5 so at enu ye susu om dia ko am say na sem
eti na say won to ba ko pese oman hene na me pe mato ama na mawie na omaji atum ne wo kan omaji atum
yenya nyintumu say no na obiri me de me tibiem je de ko ma kwaku de Ghana's democracy is not pretty like that, you know.
And we have the director of elections. And my MPP, when
the Prime Minister and when they say crowd, they didn't come. It's a compound house in Tiao. Mamma Mohana Menas, Wajibre, Asempa on 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedi Medoma and Ekobnasante. Show is ably put together by Dominic Isieboa, supported by Philip Osebunsu Obi, Dr. Chum Lawyer Jackson, Aisha Abetina Kezia, and Aisha Jobanoko, Cremonia de Biawachi Titi Samira Baumia. I don't know. Do Kunusumo Museo. It will bring a mochima to Aisha, so also says Samira Baumia. Omanim Diano, Samira be beaten. There be Subanko. Will Subanko.
Adio de Kule, no Subanko.
Odio, Adia, Kule, in Kule.
Kule kwam kule no
na se kule nye
ende ebeka ni mfichiri ho we suban ne de se na nim na sesa
mi ya ko so ko ja ne subunani and then Jesus Obri Ocho, the brightness of the day has given me the great opportunity. You know I'm not a good swimmer. Ocho to don't leave me in the middle of the sea.
Hey, fasting, mama, fasting. You make you can.
Sir, now I say when him the double call. Ochin kromari.
Anyinao. Nidi pa no. Anyinao Gariba. Gariba. O bruta.
Anyinao
Gariba.
And you more the mountain some.
Anyinao Gariba. O papa din no Mr. Gariba ba no.
Ina babanka. Baba ya take aswa. La ayinao Gariba.
Me ameti zongo.
So Aisha Beka would have a technical team Mohammed Neri team that they bro. It's a beautiful Monday morning. Until Monday afternoon, the 17th day of July 2023, 31 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7. And you may call it to say prominent paints. Beyond Color, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fee, Anafe, Maker Tabia Herbal, Rockstars Roofing Sheets, Obapa Products, EcoBank, Ghana, Kingdom Herbal, 3P Garlic Mixture, and a ZP as an Access Bank. One I say Monday to Friday, see if I come away, bro. Maintain security few we answer. So we say, yeah, can say there running mate position for the NDC in there. Yeah, my man, there so go jina home. Some of the names are pop.
And conclusive.
But names are say preba. Before I make hono krano. Yeah, Dominic, Dr. Manibu Amakradian and America Pano, Dr. Manibu Dominic, the director of elections, and I say, already a likely to be. I think a contention about I know Yaira Kokuna on the Pebinimo so preo. Who's the NDC?
I think the match will be
NDC at the any bre ako IT switch. One who say apart from so year from a Jumano, and I say only daho a bar a yes I fidie this time we had team no more put together. On the loyalty I key. Loyalty obi a power chi and now none wachi enchire NDC amanyukuno. Obi a ensure a real a gemu BBM we are proud and confident member board of the NDC.
And I didn't na wati.
Enti one ebeka sa campaign we no ye ero mane boama o bare ono no bibie di adanse se na no da na otwe atwabu no won hye nkita odi ebobo ye na ne din beto dwa se director of elections yewura ayeyayira kwaku eguso pem so but hono twitwiri kakra hono se ni
no director of elections there no and I say IT no
and other positions so and so want and no na atia be wura mama that conversation around running mate sem no anche bia be betodwa after the appointment of Dr. Manibu Amane wona akaka ne ba betodwa etubo hu se running mate no de bia da metena kai bia mukazem di agro ya sha se frefre binimu ni omu di nkita ho ya sha se to adwene. It comes no the about political party BM. It the Erikopoku camp, the Valerie Soya or Saki and then Saki Soya. The Valerie Soya camp, Alaji Sinari camp. You were the Wadako camp. Your fantastic man at the Biambundi health insurance, Papa Sylvester
Tete
Mensa and Mensa. Yes, and Samuel Sapon. You know, Kumasa former and other relevant people be omo back up. Etujoma me de bia me buy as Sunday. Forgive me, but clearly at the power of Afwa Yenchi and about loyalty, about competence, about accessibility, about be a straight and forthright. You cannot write off Afuni this year to say Erikopoku.
And we'll get to that. In choosing running mate, no, Niama Oboshi never say Omohe.
Oh well, not that. Plus that balance now here no. I would say they don't also have a choice than to pick somebody from the Akan community. Akan no, inclusive your Eastern Central, Ahafo, Ashanti. They don't have a choice because Flagbear and Ankasa occupy that big seat. No, represented that the northern aspect of it. No, and clearly. As I said, talk Akan brands, and normally the NDC what they do, say on the NDC so they have never repeated, for lack of maybe a better word, a running mate. Osho mo enhihye mu a running mate po obesa ko no masad na to aso bi no intense
bibia tumi si
bibia means me ni wachinyi o de me chance say de abakosam edi nkomo de a ebeye wanwa se ye maami Jane ebe to aso na again John Mahama's exit na me I don't know about 2025 his exit no esese enya a face obeye ye to aso na afi ni ye kwohwehwe ye to aso enya afi ni ye kwohwehwe because the first 4 year term na John Ebano obawi a emremu no timu se ne wadi ni 2 terms na wie eti John cannot continue se sa na tie dia why na beto aso dia man it is the likelihood of a running mate to obeti my the next phase after John Mahama say eyade Ghana 40 as number 7th January 2025 25 it should be somebody who can take over and appeal, and that one is an open discussion. By my honest appeal, they say Miami Chrome this year the party will not be far from right in projecting Yera Eric Opoku as the next potential running mate of the National Democratic Congress.
The pastor wakase obias towards what you say. Media hana mijina. If say omai say Ushe NDC.
First time Zenato appeal and Valerie appeal.
Zenato appeal.
Yeah.
First time no mode yamame Prof Koye no. No nye known. But sa Ushe senye wonu sia marketing after first a year ko ya anye yi no. Wanti antena. Baby a mampani da beko bia no one ne nam ya se hu ne se waye active kakra sin kane no di kan ba ye no ba se wu yi running mate na megidi se ye hwe niema bi ne ayi nipa no nye se bi a wo ye be ma wo ye oba keke.
One of the challenges a buy running
niema ni bi oman ye se nipa no betumi di bibi afri baby a wu yi na fri no abeka ma wu hia ho. What in America ya say? Ubi sa ho say se me yini pani free ha say ya die no betumi se sisa parliamentary sisa ye betumi ahwe aka so ye nipa ne wo ha say ye nipa yi ye ne no anete ha wo aboa party no
enti tudwa ene na ye maame je no oba report
eno na me ka say first time no ni odi kan call ye the first time call ye no onye that no when to me and hono nko ade no to sin wo hono mo ba se sei wo hwa watumi market ne ho kakra ya so mo beto aso de a menka ne wo buboi na ni ye nipa obetumi mampani da ni wo obetumi ahya anamu no o mai se wo hwe NDC amanyoko no mu a ye wo nipa bi tenchen a enko hia sa obeye running mate ansana watumi akasa me pese me di president ye woni pani omudo omulai no emuda ho omulai na emuda ho ye omunim se wei ni hoda achi a we be nipa ni bi aton omo ho wa bra omumme aban mu kura me ye adwuma eti si ebeka so obeye running mate anti we ni ho anu abade menyi ni say it should be omo point o megina so say enu nti ye yi we running mate bi na obedi president.
Normally one of the things they say on motion is say only politically exposed and active.
Yes,
a BT to the game.
And no na how
Dr.
first time omu yi mami
a BT emisata a BT ye mami Jane.
Yes,
it really hope you so go through that process of mission
because o my ba umi ade ya wo dia ba mu no so wo hwe ne side hono mo a free time oba ye MPP amanyokuo no say omo kosu sis omunya from that area oni e betumi aka say wa add something to party no ye hwe baby a o free ba eji obi ho hono so a wo ton ne kakra because first odi ka ba ende na nye kura odi kan be kukurudu no kura no ontimi ngita microphone kani but gradually utim se na wa peke eti se NDC omaba kwasem ne se oba one time ani apamo oba ni ye change a they should try way say bi obekọ ni mpre nu so ne enhwe mini say ma me no ni support oni godfather ba wa ye adwuma omde ne be ba omfa no mra
Apia Stadium say de ye keka nyina no ye Asempa ne kaka no eti on say Apia so de ono no mampanyin ko kane mampanyin
otu anu
atiem nti
also ya half bias ni bi ho
ana panyipa bi so dia ba se Zenato so oye lead yeah o se Zenato lead engineer ono so ehwe ni yipa well when akrata bi freelance commissioner by bekenkan ahon asem but mama na se we nkwanchen common ye di ni intentem so sa no mama na se waje brese on so utie na ohwe Asempa on Ekosiisen 90 4.7 me nuanom so amokɔtworo ɛyɛ emra adisua nyina no me wakwa me now for the do na mentimi no man nin come for just about 2 weeks o friend na busy la na o text say mesrew
enesi akumi
mesrew say
obi ni omo e ka
Eric AJ me am lawyer Lawrence Botwe mo ne CID mo ne sankofonya no o friend mo na busy la no yetiri mo hihye yen we wish all of them the best. On the brighter side of life, amanfo di o ma wodan so ene. Amanfo di o ma wodan ne.
Ma me fa kwansan ni kan.
Yeah,
kwansan TV Africa. Kofa bai.
Oh wow.
Da bia me ka se wo be fa ne nsam wo media adwuma yi. Wo acting mu actors a fa ne nsam ene ye media fo a wa fa ne nsam utimi se ne ntete o de ma wo no eye sonko me da bia me stress nyame ma na hoden ne aka na ya hoden ne hia eti pani ko painti ansa ba bia wo bia Yankopon onhyaw na onye okese pa ohu museum na wakobie watercrad no man wakohoda
da bi o
one day ya akohona kohade
I see
ya akohona kohade nyame nnom no ma na hoden TV Africa kofa ba ene ye ne birthday nyame insha
so happy birthday soon come Dominic my friend say cozy yeah is that correct? Yeah cozy happy birthday the akusia menu rather happy birthday enko emano yeah we are wishing and also interesting you orphan constituency say adenta ka ho enti another interesting partner because between ono and Tofik homeboy and adenta bakono Dominic fine guy the friend say adenta kumi and gospel artist no obi neti gospel artist on interesting
on the joy hey
Debbie Dominic obi neti no so gospel artist so we have obi neti we have Tofik
akosia menu
akosia menu and then adenta
kumi
Debbie Dominic go say adenta wan kumi adenta kumi yeah nipa for it will be very interesting. Very interesting.
Obi akọ pick forms no.
Yeah, of course. Baby doing there. So obi engage no ntino. Obi abekọ akọ.
Na ayensu no so omako.
Ayensu no so say another interesting yankasa e mark kreku. Ni yankasa e ofani nya be ma ayipe.
Yeah, ofamba.
Another so ayipe na ete so na NDC ni no. Ebe sum ni two be.
Yeah.
Ana ni ayipe saba.
Yeah.
Ana mark kreku so say ono so eba behwe the obetimi aye so it's really going to be interesting enkomo ho na menam kwa nchisa no enkomo do na
wo se kwa kubroni wo ha
kwa santia trust mesemo birthdays no also the umbia no kaye baba menka was on the 29th of this very month ewo Kumasi Rich Park muma yenkotai the Asigri family echi me was special liking for them because me papa ye juma daily under Mr. Asigri then town and country planning paying pa or Yajuma right under him and Mr. Asigri so for years Boliga Semna making enti ebe family friends they ba Asigri bino menenwa yes enti momi enko tane chi share dey be share from 20th and omukrom ho wakambi making mama mu details but the person mo be man ye fe pa na wo tifi mantem to babo ko no ye di agem na mo dem person ye man ye fe ne say yenko tai busua na chi 29th our Rich Park na era Asigri yempe no krabia kama kwagu akwaba where you see me back go bem kindly we just see you and founder of Woven Africa Benjamin Epton Osu happy birthday. Prosperity somebody is wishing for you. And Professor Margaret Ivy Amwakohene, a member of the Council of State, and also now there happy birthday sunko enko enfamao kwakwaba
mejoso
maha
mejoso pa
hey kwaku mix kwaku crossbreed otiasie kwaku na parliament boko there
me adom bia boko ne minority for na and ordinarily me say Monday is the parliament NCT
and kameka say we dey omo ntina na emergency
na minority for semi brave almost some issues expect so chira parliament
for the past
question be court are they
still holding on to that?
Yeah. Yeah, last Friday, many ABY Bonkomo, they boycotted the house.
But say,
had to adjourn.
The fact that it's a party decision, it doesn't make it right.
The question is, Kwaku, or must start a permission written from speaker and I say,
understanding is because this is a protest, they don't want it to be say, yeah, be sure that the panel say absent permission. Into permission.
But what's the directive from the speaker?
The speaker says if they want to be marked up present, they have to seek permission. But as MPs, nobody can force them to come to Parliament or not to come. So
we can because we put them there.
How many days no mama?
15 days, but
But
it has to be 15 consecutive days. And because they come today, they don't go tomorrow. That law won't catch up.
We take ourselves for granted and we get the results that we are getting. Honestly, we take ourselves for granted as a country. Obia close to eye to from Zwa, So what I say, with a certain interest at any point in time, at the expense of the country Ghana. So Ghana for 10 years, we that are aligned deeply in the MPP and the NDC, we don't see anything wrong. They be done. The NDC baby 100%, the MPP baby 100%. We can't live in a country like that. It's not possible. It's not. If it's a party decision, it is not at the. It shouldn't be at the expense of the country Ghana. More behold to Parliament. More Parliament pay. More behold to all Juma say just because what do you know? Say is that how it's supposed to be done?
Say Osha number last Friday from majority side no so omusonka say omonko no omuso anko enti na say adwuma no omo ntumi anye kora wo na ka say edum pempenso bi e wo say omo take decision ye hia number bi omo ntumi anye kora.
That's what I'm saying. We are not holding them. So I tell you, we are not, and let me share public accounts. Let me tell you, commodity because it was about the energy sector. It's how we have managed this country all these years, and we seek to be pretending here the good of this country. How? That country assembly system etimi flow to procurement laws, whether deliberate or not deliberate, just like that. Everybody goes unpunished in this country and one development. No government can change the fortunes of this country unless we decide not to be unnecessarily partisan. Unless we decide that we are focused. We are thinking Ghana first. With this every 3 minutes be a few of you have to thank him. Obi Peja Danka from 1,000 cities, echo 1,800 cities. Are we clear? Are we clear? Everybody's looking on helpless because you can't say me and the dollar. Oh, my way more. Oh, South Africa, hey, you crowd this as you say. Oh, to Ghana, hey, you don't be free South Africa, but no, you did dollar. And why do we do this? A bit that you sit down with Ghana, city, and say, "Cry, I'm for Janabia mem." A Janabia, I'm for mem. Nobody's holding them responsible. In short, Toya, Chifa, Dance, and Assembly, the same problems that we've been fraught with 10, 20, 15 years back. This current administration still in the engage the same thing. In Puncho, no. Yeah, that I want I should die. Which one is which? People are still building on waterways. You go so here to fingum. The danger here is that even baby a seeking refuge, a judiciary in the crown. A man yosema any in a soa any papa. I am practicing on this in this country. There are 2 petty judiciary. No? Look at the shameful act our security agencies. All because big time manipulations by politicians and Ghanaians. Now, if you are vulnerable in this country, and I won't no munyasi or MPP tie hu boni bia o munyasi or NDC mutie se wo Ghana agencies now compare adwuma bi ana so compare moa bi ana be we have a huge challenge in this country. We no hospital ko suku na ko hospital na suku na so that you not sit where you are sitting in your comfort zone and keep talking NDC or MPP. Change your mindset and attitude. If you're an NDC person, be bold to tell your people that this kind of it's like NDC still money electoral commission. How and still like the MPP, how do you put on a politically exposed person or that's not the electoral commission? How is that possible? How is that possible?
It's not just our mind from near cooking. Oh, this week is so among
this week's also cases near court in Bebre. Jachi question or cases to High Court, your protest our file appeals court, Supreme Court. Some of them will all be heard this week. So focus at least 3 sittings best of far this week. At least maybe Thursday, Friday.
And I'm kasi bibia na papa we yeti ha. Ejumekuo bi whether omo ye langado, whether omo ya langado. Every blessed day they claim to be working on behalf of the government of Ghana through its agencies and ministries. Every day on Bekobiano, they are confronted with a lot of issues. Nipe pra ye bubinim ye say. Any pen who create to me, if indeed that is the reality. I mean, say because answer there. Any pen who create to me,
onu nipa no. Enye so onu ano so say okoye say adwuma no. Ya contract you be. Ministry and
if you have a contract to that effect, then it means that the agencies other than lands ministry, lands commission, focal. And some that is painful, me catch us and Majibrake Piak. We have a big problem in this country. Because the Public Accounts Committee.
Because nipa ndi obone so boy den. Oje contract ko eku tuaso.
Before I remember Langas and Semisono. And the minority for so we 2019 government had planned say the be friend Sky Train, that is a trainer and I'm no. Now buying a promises say baby at the time now Minister for Aviation Honorable Jogati into ye $2 million at the mass some South African company be some final feasibility studies yen say Ghana ha credit the Sky Train ebeto ewiemu a ebe adwuma na when the minority force say $2 million ye tua adwuma bia enko so enti Auditor General and Kasa flagged that payment the 2021 report more I just say I said Ghana you could $2 million.
It's been established here
$2 million. Auditor General said that was not properly paid because it didn't go through the procurement processes into but the Auditor General fell short of surcharging and also say on first number back. So that is why the minority is now demanding say $2 million and you cry. So the Ghana scheme at 20 million cedis. A bit made to your buffer stock for debtors for.
But it's not even a question of saying even 25,000 Ghana cedi Ghana cedi. And I'm fan the quan password. That impunity na skana nyina sano. See for 2 ne yanka, ever for 10 yanka, ever for 25 yanka, 100 yanka, million yanka, trillion ne yakuyenim.
Na juma no mo
because juma bia won say Sky Train dey be
na Sky Train be minute no why say obi because for suba na there say ade ne woni tua say yenye
what tie wo say feasibility study
ana 2 million akoshim no hwehwemu nko an no
hwehwemu nko anti nya adwuma no enti hwehwemu de bi o documents or de be dia dance say yenya ye hwehwemu no
you can't start even with the deputy or see oman go
the procurement
processes asa
ana afi 2 million feasibility studies adwuma so a
ye hu hwe
o say omo hwe adwuma no monye
na we de okotwitwa ho sa
de aban
na we de
aban jini $2 million
brother me dey na me sentence bia na yen me ntisa processes we as you onipa na flow to regulation eda na hwese ro si kan mremre ana hese kra na auditor general
no ne wonye den
da bi 2 na kono o de bagala scheme equivalent
20 million cedis
we good enye da on ne o te ye no ka kire we
kwa ya o report from parliament for how shame
what happens is that when you keep seeing that
it break you down
so now me if I see it I just move on to the next scandal because every day in parliament $100 million 100 million cedis I could say procurement process and fact true now be so okay the incorrect next time and you see then you move on to the next because exactly it's number so an into the minority for someone is so we Sky Train I won't say Dr. Baumia or make promises be recently say yeah, but it's not textbook or school money na tablets. So Osha get fine sika. Yeah, you mobile 700 million Ghana cedis say and you infant cause sasa idea. And the minority also say already 700 million Ghana cedis no. You started check. We are not going through the appropriate procurement methods.
700
million cedis. And it's almost $80 million. Yeah, the consistent textbooks and what SHS nyane the tablets akoma school for. No more use tablets instead of
me easy. I don't know there, but ayen cry Kumasi takrade ne you come on with an half Kenya say
almost be a school be organ be a
from
through a
primary
phase
to secondary and
almost started from secondary schools for now. That minority for say misplaced priority because your schools do hard textbooks hard copy like community. So why are we buying that? So they are raising concerns about that.
Parliamentary press conference sometimes more activity press because you know 1 and 2
number one yes I say police station yes no do china me hia asem police station yes no
MP last weekend na otete me fa program
chede mpatase ne na an individual
anesi
na krom hofo kakra na yesi
na mo MP na de onyo onka ho
da bi me hu no se owom di a e bi achi
mpatase MP ne wan deputy
da bi oye hene na na sante krobia
onu na esi
amoaben onu na di animu na krom hofo bi nia wo da me de china me de video ni bibia ya de be ye mahia asem
mo MP ni hwan mini so eno nyina e de ngonso esi
atwema kwa nwoma onu nyamfo amankwa manu mankwa manu
o she glasses bi
ai woni ye MP
oh na nim round kama no
nti nyame ya adoma de ochina
okay
and those two issues but secondly one I big and then I pay ebe riem say I Ministry for Lands and Natural Resources a ministry ahwe aban sa so ne land in some of my nyina so no omo chief director Ekosiisen Lands and Forestry Committee na a closed door sitting or reveal it to committee members say a ministry nankasa sometimes they procure the services of land guards to protect state lands, to retrieve state lands. Inti sa unhwe aviation lands e wo asalibutwe ho na kika hu nyina ya the man land guards for ko encroachers wo so na afi ya the land guards ya the man land guards according to MPs and our committee the more some of the recordings that we have cited. Now Lands and Forestry Ministry for Lands for Ministry the press statement about Bontin say and you know correct they have not contracted land guards but they have contracted a certain private company
more documents to that effect
to that effect
because Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and the date about 17th this year no watch press release government does not engage land guards now chief director only ministry only
chief director announced a signing statement enti only explanation is say ebia omukotena committee meeting ho enye public so they were being very frank with themselves and ababontin
if you are being frank why do you come to sign this one
the so say share committee mu na kan won say man statement
kwaku we say committee bia was secretary committee no no be no bia no
the crenso no parliament ni say
committee na nime wo parliament bibia wo kan bia no ye record it is so be ka say closed door say you know say
no crenso ni say in say we be o committee meetings so we meetings na because they can have arrangement with themselves say this conversation will not come out but will not go on the record
at the end of the he has a chief director of an agency on say Ghana Ekutia Langadism na watima koka say
enye say Ghana Ekutia wunim emra fofora ya yefa yensa ase ho no etia say wo be fa langard say langards no kura no ye buo mo say omo ye criminals in the law new way mra no so langards no emrana right your more of say ye ni obi e friend say langard we ye langard we ye criminal ye
sure the
chief director no a woni mu emrana mo no implement it is so kasa mo contract langards na say camera no wabuso it is as on one or the way
because on no intimi cancer metrocrata the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources by this press release refused the allegation made by the Daily Post newspaper and the Ghana Web Online news platforms on the 17th day of July 2023 on a purported statement made by the Chief Director of the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Caption: Chief Director at the Lands Ministry reviews Ministry of Lands, military and police have been Caption: Chief Director at the Lands Ministry reviews Ministry of Lands, military and police have been contracting land guards and government engages services of land guards. Chief Director of Lands Ministry respectively. The ministry would like to set the record straight that government, and for that matter, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, does not contract the services of land guards in its operation. However, the ministry through its agency, Lands Commission, legally engage the services of Inok Holding Limited, a registered limited liability company, to assist in reclaiming encroached government lands. This engagement has been in effect since 2012. 2012.
That's a core buying.
Now that company more contract. How many ministry contract?
Easy say.
What's my body?
Yes, contract. Because ABA Jeto company no. Eno mo contract sa nipa no esusu so mo ye langas ne dia. Wunya Jeto obechie wu mu. Ba say Charlie, nsem ni bi on momai say chief director no an cancer asem no eno no aso nsa secretary we yase a enye letter keke ne wo so
lawyer ben no nsase won nsem wa no
lawyer kwamjan emra no obekire wo say no say chief director no ka say omo contract mu eye langas dia ene no wafom
and as a lands commission omonti a protection unit under the lands commission.
The questions in say the state has the police, almost our military, and it's a lands commission. Say abaya sas here and you know the lands are vested in the president. The president is the commander in chief of the armed forces, and he say abaya sas here or not say encroaches was so. Say the police and the military and the encroaches.
Maybe they have failed in that responsibility.
So those are some of the questions.
Maybe they have failed in that responsibility. Yeah, of course.
Say civilian no Jato. In fact,
Kwame Jan.
In fact, minority for allegations. Now, even police and military for no. Police and military for SAS here or her. Some here say encroaches like Koswa. They don't use their own security services. They actually use the land guards to go and claim the police and the military, according to the minority. And according to them, this is what the chief director told them.
Lawyer Kwame Jan Pauls, my education. No, but I won't when I will manage.
Oh, lawyer, they were wanting to
lawyer, my high. Now, when I'm back there.
I
sass in the baby. Whatever my education.
I am the beast. The bee be and which me I can't go online.
BB, who you and issue yentin I am when I can cry.
I am online. We are the bee. I'm why you confused.
Whatever my way, the management and protection of Abayan SARS, it continues to be a major challenge. I made the baby. I'm a telegram. I'm beginning to say, I hear and Chebia, one who had the unique Siepana Ebre. And then I be to crab at the wa. Obiati da se abrano man cross no okoyibukata e wa Abayan
management and protection of Abayan SARS say there enye na ho ba asemu time one na kwasi buloni di yeso no na oje asase se ode ye oman ho adwuma otua compensation nti abrofo no ho no sase omuje ye nyina omutua compensation na omuko ye na abibifo no take over no ye gia ni entua enti ewo wa na omo na asase ne omudi ansa na babaji ye na eso musa koto ahya asase ne so afi ewo wa so na ankura nso a omo pe dwuma kakra di wasase so na omo so ato ahye so first no kwa de na nye se ye dwiri asidan o obi di ni kiosk kakra ko si so abobon tabu bi wo so ye fita ani bibi actually na se de ani aye chese aye ori ne kese pa chese sensase abangi ya one tua compensation anko di be ye ni ma kese enkofo afani nyina be bubo bi a kire race course La Paz wo be be for race course
race course me wo
na ya ban
race course na ya ban dia
race course nyina 1800 acres
hey
1,000
na aban gi yen kodi race course nkofo afa ni nyina police shooting range of Anko and also name 1,700 afa ni nyina
Asempa FM
Asofa housing estate and also aban started so ochiche no nkofo na no mo ato ahye so and also virtually asa atomic site for atomic energy and no nkofo to share so say there kakra na aban hu say ya sakra no and all the police workshop ni niam kakra na odi bia ba no odi police force so adan kakra ba dia aka no uduru ho a manya police for no opposite wo nyina nkofo afa ni nyina Baby, I see police workshop ni opposite ni na nkofo afa ni nyina. Na on de eba ye ni say yesi omaya sase aban wo ni da.
Ampa wo. Aban sase.
Ana president wo. President na aban. And sase ni aban sase o. Eye oman na sase. These are public lands. Ukwa constitution mu article 257. Was it public lands? Ayen sase a na yagia ye di bo man yi ho bra. Na yagia de da. Answer the 1992 constitution by any the constitution by yagia ka ho. Ye friend of public lands. Article 257. Sase no ye di shoman ni yam. Na article 258 nso say lands commission and the reso among mine no. Na Lands Commission so in terms of policy direction, give to me any guidance at the Ministry of Lands. And actually fine I bind the idea. Ayra Yafa. A Ghana for 1 year 5. Now your fair and Limitation Act NRC decree number 54. And Brandon here and say obi ko wasase so na emfie dumienu wan kokko ankotunu amfiri so a ofa ana mra no eye ne se yen titi oman no se onu so ye nipa se ne be ye obi ko oman na sase so a emfie dumienu ba onfa ana Supreme Court Justice Dateba fake case no memu na mudi versus MP Supreme Court say no my entreaty on mine is so ye nipa. Into your mine started yes, so cost for Ghana ha. Within few million cry or mine it me too. And NCA Land Act section 236 subsection 2. Yet share ho say Uko or mine started so untimi nko kase matena so change mafa. And it can be our mining here also take a step no the two. And the Omasa says Semono Yentrin Kosum my mayor dia. Come on mining here be I was so two. Now a mining bed then was two. I mean found question we are Utamben.
Many via Adriana and Kono.
The SFA 1974 everybody. Asem ya ye kan ni enye ne emra no a champion satam kwado no me general no ye colonel a champion odi o man so no what you say emra bi ye friend of public lands protection decree enye no ye be friend of public lands protection act 1974 NRC decree number 240 na NRC decree number 240 no eno ni mra wo mo hye ye e kire se abaya sa atisu ni o ma sa atisu ye koko wia no ache se o mo hye ho mra 1974 dia na se sade we nya na asem ache na sa mra no obia o tie mi on kopa bi section 3
Asempa FM
section 3 ne say me trawa ko twi mu wo se obi ko oman na sase so a sa mra yi mu ye fra ni se o ye trespasser ɔman no etimi ma ɔman nan kasa ɛyɛ aban agency bi yɛfrɛ no authority anaasɛ obi a saa authority na ma ne tumi etimi kwasa no so ko yi trespasser ni free so na okwasa no so a owotumi sɛ oyusu reasonable force na odi yi sa onipa ni free asase no so na tumi a ebema oya akona timi akwasa no so akogina aban na mu ayi obi afi asase no so no I was say the man in writing I was say authority no the man in writing now authority ni why na authority no omom hwat o man asase so se lands commission definition you know e ka omo minister of lands o man asase so o say public corporations that is say state housing no one ye dey am TDC omo ye dey nsate ahihye omo nsanyina omo so otumi so omo timi contract obi so onko pam trespassers emfiasa o minor asase so mutie ni yo aye 1974 ana mrai awo ye books mu enti ye land act no ye ne say samra we dey emfa ye nsanka efi say eye mrapa enti egusu ye mra eye dwuma ogana enti bisa ho say public land wo ho trespassers koso a emra ne makwan say authority no a public lands so no otimi contracting for no mo public lands no eban no mo yi trespassers ni free ho emra ne say o 21 days notice o ma 21 days notice na wa anko a timi be you free asase no so ye you free so a enye wa dia ko nya timi confiscate
enti lawyer ye state agency say wo hono ye the police ye the military emra no se ne ye wo kan emra no se authority no ya se na ebe kan ye ministry no etumi contract obi outside state agencies no ye police ni we no esa contract obi foforo ma ne koyi o mu free so
yes emra no say the authority no or a duly authorized agent of the authority a duly authorized agent.
Then na the say ministry na say commission no etimi she obi manage no man name.
Enti eno na de jatodie ya bam na say chief director eka say etoda ye contract langas emre ya wo kan emra fofure no say ministry no ka say ye contract langas a enti amra emra nu
me so say chief director no I say chief director no what try dey was university of Cape Coast so say you minister of land chief director dey say there obi oti asase
lawyer emra no enti ube ye betumi aka say chief director no emra woni mu
public lands protection decree nya da what ni dinda
David
now chief director no be no so ati
one baby odekosi die
oh my me ne lawyer ya ye ho ayia mra no ba na me pese me
when you sakra one day we are going to census for Ghana and you said if do a public lands protection decree
but not a chief director I was already mra ne ya adwuma lawyer
words and phrases in want to put in here together
exactly maybe
no say okay say you for obi or your land garden na me fa no say na no na form here because by the public lands protection decree no some will authorize you be in writing so nko yi trespassers in fear asase no so I can qualify as a land guard
but we land guard so go boss asase no ban
tie mono the problem ni nyina fi sa vigilantism and related offences
exactly
Moody confusion because of the definition of land guard.
Okay.
And Sawaka, land act in land act in Hodgman. The word land guard never appeared in the land act.
And you sued the lawyer.
Yeah. We prohibited certain activities. We didn't use any description for a person. Yes, so now A, B, C, and D are offense. Ukwasa asase a winning interest was so now yes CDEF a offense but the word land guard is problematic but anyone be or say jaye dey obi be say be obi be say but land guard any the way we define land guard or vigilante act no where the definition no land guard means a person who uses violence or threat of violence to protect or guard land or property belonging to that person or another person. And he say become assassin no obi person obi am assassin na me wo etua na me use etua no to protect my assassin am I a land guard? And from the beginning, you know, you be can say this definition is problematic. This definition is problematic.
Because me assassin so me a legitimate owner. I know be from nowhere by better time. Now say motivation mama warning shot by the hour.
Yes, am I a land guard? The Constitution, Article 13 and 12, it guarantee my rights. Article 18, it guarantee my right to private property. If me private property, so be far. Me man far. Criminal and Other Offences Act, Section 39, it's not protecting me to use force to protect my property.
Reasonable force.
Yes, and you know, am I a land guard? And you know, land act, you know, you use the word land guard because some phrase, you know, problematic. That word is problematic. But once a vigilante act, you know, there was a lot of euphoria. Yeah, party we are near. And your land guard focus on no Satam, no party apparatchikis or more than 1 point. Okay, crown rest alone. Only see him now with you. Uncle Fana name target. Only see him. The Hawks, Invincible Forces, Delta Force, Azoka Boys. Uncle Fana no more home. My would almost say land guard and fan count.
I see. So I hope here and I see you be ordered than you be the any man as a lands protection unit, maybe an agency under the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, and as a subset of Lands Commission. There should be
last week or 2 weeks ago, me called FM. Now me assassin no makasa the car the agent because the name say way and now come who the am fa call we come say kasa me jan me started kasa more than 20 years ni the agent if probably we are not retrogressing there now me can say Lands Commission nankasa
Asempa FM
oh here intelligence unit I gather information about land hotspots. There are hotspots or land to say there are hotspots war election period muno. And the own gather Lands Commission no me can when you throw Rana edition Lands Commission at 767 of 2008. And Rana say we create more divisions of the Lands Commission. And he say yeah well public invested lands valuation, survey and mapping, and land registration division. We are creating more divisions of the Lands Commission. And we are creating district offices of the Lands Commission. You are passing Rani 2008 and
on that aspect, yada.
Yes, sorry. So I say, who intelligence unit within the commission? Maybe an enforcement unit within the commission. Now, analysis of maybe land issues, the prevalence of violence and so on. Robot track it, then they can collaborate with whether private agencies. In the worst case, you bring the police. At the end of the day, the reason I am not for empathy with the police, any soldiers, assignments, women, what the soldiers. Now, civilian duties. You can easily corrupt them.
You can easily.
Mr. America, 9 years. I don't remember whether I saw any soldier before. Soldier don't in Amkrumu yet. Me soldier ni wukum. when we be a soldier, they be a reservist. Oh, the bag be born a chair or breaking from an assignment or could Thanksgiving Day. I said soldier, say how number soldier car and in none in them. I mean, take from whom you be. If you are studying only penny or so, didn't you so young for your moon? And Miss Onya, or tell me who I'm not concerned about you. You it is soldiers and say, I'm more better than civilian law enforcement. When the police and Susi Babia, yes, I'm say, I buy claim police in private police, where on one born cry, say, I buy, especially Labana autism on when you say. And he said, oh, I buy a assassin or the private for custom co protector. It is perfectly within the meaning of the law. Oh, now, Kuemuno, I did be about. Yeah, comment it. Woman call you a man and crying. Yeah, catata.
Yeah, the amount of some 40.
I know the amount of some from, but we know man yourself. This law has been in existence from 1974, and it is still law on our statute books. And he say, oh, problem. Now I say, yeah, the way I implement the law, you're not comfortable. Let's sit and work through it.
But mode, I am sharing the impunity at which we are grabbing state lands. That impunity.
Land grabbing. Land grabbing is about. I know. We deliver paper B on the state and lands.
Asempa FM.
I didn't mean say. Time when military governments no one. Now I'm chat by a party. I know me are very fair. Civilian government ni buy a pay unima by mua unya asase enti me say me over the last 50 years me share baby a obi plot e woni baby obi asase wa me kini win the party Railway Estate Kanda Estate
o share baby a
o mutwa asase no party na o power control for the fire.
You see how unfair this is. But it needs to change. It needs to change. Hey, now let us say you ready and madam was in Yako because GDA can see a page now so nim there can see a power. But nim there is power. That is what you're exhibiting. Nimdiane kutawo
and I know you come down nimdio me kan mutie Ghana me kan mutie me start preaching say even 1/10 of my recommendations here and can say I tell you
1/10
of the things I have said we should do and can do actually say nobody cares obiantie
Nti
land grabbing ya okay. What the upper share from what share baby former President Kufuor no one star go see baby a Congress Hotel Odoy Sykes omufie I know I am go for na won nyina party I let am twitwa asasem
so
Ghana ade we nyane yemo ye ti ade no da bia no ye de ncheki ye me who be particularly about asase a encheki me ketekete kra but you fly West Legon ni di party Green Hill acquisition
West Legon
did my state insurance corporation so fancy a diamond low income houses for workers on West Legon
actually for so
low income house to be West Legon
there be plush houses if executive mansions super mansions
it's supposed to be for low income houses for workers baby bako and the NDC for the MP before you know my idea pa nungwa farms ai allocations bi omo ye mate say NDC ni bako da han MPP ni bako da and my idea
no na I'm sama studio there no so you for na chafa
le kwa bi jan pa what is no my idea bako da bako da
omo tell pe enu say what is obi aka wan sam
Debbie
Ghana there adidi jan no mu na na mu Ghana there odidi no bi didi a obi ankasa
obi edidi
so
akofo bebre omo ye dede adidi omo nya bi didi nti no mo kasa
Oh, lawyer Casem, I saw the idea about Casem, Honan
I mean, can't say, I did no more Ghana, I'm off for Caso.
Because Edija said the soldier Nibi can ask them chop lefa, it they bring from face.
Ghana a problem on your
Nurse, or more yasmo, so monko brewu, no most home parfum. Nipa no a e wose o see to the implementation sen ko bi ko ho aye stop no.
Not to baby no.
Onu ginem. Se
you can be atro. You want Minister of Lands. And you're planning operation. 2 operations. Back when you demolition war. Land for my encroaching or University of Cape Coast. Assas. You could do hono. No, be here. Encroachment way. You are there. You go do or not, but you are encroachment. You could do. And for 4 more, you will be in a back home. Who will be good for us? Yeah, when you meet, you see a encroachment, and so yeah, do the same. And then I'm for to see about. Same for a normal meeting, maybe hostels war.
So that's it.
And for a normal meeting, maybe hostels. Oh, I am encroaching. In terms of your meeting on Friday, the same thing. Atumota school, baby, pure fire, and tank of one. Yeah. I did cover the Atala
or Iros.
And can demolition war. Mimi called Uncle Chroma Greek and Kachimoto Squad as a family home. Actually, police penny pa. Satam Kono regional commander. So Nankofono and Crochets and Odika to Kabia Mobia, meaning. Yeah, could do hey, human shields and qua. I was saying, Mumian call off. We are calling off. And you're calling off in your better auntie. I'm ranting. Mudiana Moki Canada, Mukabio. Now, Ghana, and is a
Lawyer John, Kwame John.
Aja?
Ye kebi keke.
And ye is a and ye is a collective will. Say the best Sanyoma. And ye is a
hey. Now, lawyer, who can we cry there now? My Rishene Yekesi about ye be kebi keke.
Oh, Misha, now, me, my count, yeah, who now can be Betty.
And you're high.
I only say, you know, Obiana came and I said, but what does the law say? What does the law say? And then in 1974, and Kofono who say, all agency now authority need to me, ma a crime on to me news agent. And then on Creti Sadiano 1974. Yani say na me so ne ania bie say say champion no nya PhD na mo di so mo ya kwasa na mo nya safo ne bu man no no mo nya safo ne bu man no
enti our senses of patriotism no any integrity and credibility as o man ni mu for there ya de akoshe baby
the quality of governance itself has gone down.
The quality emphasis.
Yes. The quality of governance, the people we appoint to positions. Ni na ka hu na system na yesa. Na say small matter na yekika sa na nya gudie o.
The quality
of governance, particularly with increasing so-called democracy. The quality of governance. Who do you appoint? Which stakeholders do you want to please in appointments? And no one I didn't cut down there, so I didn't know you see a deal.
Hey.
See, I want before committee now, Obi Koka say, Obi use Langard, government use Langard. On one Casano, now so Obi San who say, Vigilante Act, was it targeting government? Was it targeting the state? The definition of a person who does A, B, C, and D, was it referring to the state as well?
So okay, kind of more release now. I uncle fa omune I knockles a dear one and fumra.
And maybe shall say, oh, I can now call before the committee of parliament. I'll call say, and yeah, but you use Langard. No. The briefing or the cotton or new wine a coin, why have been a dinner to call? When a man briefing, when a prepare and all course I'm meeting. Why a prepare no? Answer all course I'm meeting. Now only what technical expertise na call. These questions Ghanaians have to ask.
Asempa FM.
Lawyer.
Is it say one crofunu? They decided say for different reasons we will not use them, and now say we decided to sideline them for our own purpose. Something has gone wrong.
Okay.
Something has gone wrong. Mimi, lawyer, Minister of Lands, 9 years. Anyway, will not happen. How would you just let loose your chief director to go into uncharted territory? But
that was fashion. Eventually, that bad. Then I said,
yeah, that's an enemy beside Amasaman Stadium. Who say a was as an house to be bizarre. Lawyer da akakakra wa hu ya san akakakra no so ho asem da ho ozi akakakra you
onya no ho ati obebo Ghana ho ban
yeah that's it
okay
me chia wati efu nyina
that's it lawyer Kwame Jan
o man ohun ne wayi atum se wo hwe nipa ti area bi tumi hu ebra ye cha asase ne faaye NDC abresu nti ukoye bi atim se NDC fo na wo hayi ko ba bi a MPP fo na wo hayi eti party nketenkete Kofi Akpalumu na omo ma power na omo tiate on ba bi enam
China me hwe se benya sa anok ni ministry fo na obi de anok
na se o man from near lawyer kan anok no de se onye hwe emra ne se
he's been referred to as a landguard.
Yes ono yeah e wo so me yehu se omo ni omo ye adwuma no because na lawyer can say chief director no kono lawyer ministry ho muni lawyer wo ministry ho omuni technical people wo hono mo a say me fan so ye lecturer kra no waba hono mo a ye why na kire ne say wo no can say o my whole lot ba ni nyina ne ekosie ne say ensase na mamfo acha afa ni ekosie ha no
well you better so but sir train sika no Sky D&D 2 million almost for feasibility no ya be ji hon komo china ana
chain ni nam form no ni chain ni nam form no say ya was saying any you call him chain ni nam form no ankasa no a pani joga tedi animu ye train lines ni bi e befa ha no dido sen na say nam so anti ya duru wiem a $2 million eko Did was saying yenya o man o de so se chena na ebeko ho enne ma men kama ni bresem ba ko anti mani abre pa
so say anok for no minim say Dominic anok for no Kwame Mante yeah yes Mpacho, did I get the name correct? Kwame Mante.
Yeah, you got the name right.
Good afternoon. I hope to say
Nyame o man hene
by interesting more pretty as Langa on behalf of wine.
Now, your friend is Enoch Holdings. Can anybody set up a company? The mandate of which would be to provide land guard services? Miami. I mean, where a particular activity is prescribed by law, no? Is it possible to obey me for me company with the aim to provide land guard services? So
I don't know
we
whether
are not a land guard company.
But I don't know whether you've chanced upon the release. Abadia, because it's in
the release by the Ministry of Land says Enoch Holdings Company, which is a limited liability company, of which the person they are mentioning is just a shareholder and a director. So if companies are supposed to have separate legal existence or identity, why would you personalize all of this and say mention one name and and make it look like we are providing or we are landguards? We have had this conversation before. But
it keeps coming up. That's why maybe I say
yes. What have you been happened? I believe was just a slip. Or the chief director felt comfortable amongst the company. Now maybe I think he felt too comfortable and made an error. But clearly we have a mandate. We have a signed contract. We have a signed contract with the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, a master agreement. Which other ministries, knowing how effective we have been at delivering the mandate of that contract, have even ratified? And how does that make us landguards? In any case, Who must do this job? We are doing it for the state. We are not doing it for ourselves. I will just cite one example for you. Who to do? Maybe almost see bus rapid transit terminal, BRT terminal. When the Ministry of Transport gave out the contract for the development of that terminal, the contractors sent people there to go and do geotechnical studies. No? The people were beaten. The people were beaten. They were beaten by the thugs and all those criminals on war. Somebody should ask, how did we demolish that place? How did we secure that place for the development? They say, you see a nice edifice and all of those things. We have done all kinds of things across the country. Based or pursuant to our contract. And sometimes these things, when they come up, we want to keep quiet. But the more you keep quiet, the more people feel, say, the silence makes you guilty.
But more a young kufa at that money Lands Commission in term. Amamo said to me, said the lawyer Kwame Janabema Adiciano, some way to me acting on behalf of the commission through the ministry.
Yes, we do have that contract. Oh, most often than not, when we are in the news for the bad reasons, it's because maybe we have stepped on some sensitive people, or we stepped on the toes of people who are not comfortable. Politicians, big people in society and all that. That's the only reason. Because, you see, you cannot question the legitimacy of our operations. We are not going there to misbehave. We are not going there to beat up people. We are not going there to do anything. We are just securing lands or properties belonging to the state, pursuant to the contract we have. In Tebani Sena, why should jobs such as this all of a sudden bring up all kinds of things being said about us?
I see.
We are not lawless people. We are not lawless people. The person, Clement Jato, is a PhD student. Okay? I am a law student. Kasa yenye basa microphone bia ubetimi akọ na wakọ akubu microphone na wabubu Diana. You don't do any of those things. You give people the chance to leave voluntarily as the law provides. When the people do not leave, you have to employ all legitimate means to get them out so that government can reacquire those plots and use it for the intended purpose. Now, we say, yeah, but you know.
Timothy Abansa asi bibriamom amano.
Several, and I don't want to go into specifics because if our job, look, the contract we signed was in 2012. If our job
2012,
2012, that's when we signed the contract. If our job, or if we had failed on the delivery of the mandates or the deliverables of our contract, I mean, they say anybody will come and renew it. And the people who we provide the service for, they know the worth of Enoch Holdings. They know what we do. They know the finesse that we bring into our operations. And it's not good enough. So, because the chief director has probably made an error or something like that, we should even be revisiting this debate because the debate is clearly beyond question.
So, how do you operate?
How do people operate when you have to repossess government land? The law says you must provide people with some notice. Into your command notice. At the end of the day, if you fail to heed to the notice, whatever legal route we would use to make sure government repossesses the land is what we use. But we don't go around breaking people, doing all kinds of yes, sir. That's not how we operate.
Okay.
That's not how we operate.
Men Jobre say Kwame Janus lawyer or Becassa P so do the so. I don't know whether
we see feeder roads, say feeder roads, any highways or
correct.
They are government institutions or government agencies are responsible for the provision or maintenance of roads and all. So why do we have contractors? Why do we have contractors who are given contracts to do A, B, C, D when the government itself could have done it? It's because the private sector has proven to be more efficient at the delivery of some of these things. And I believe that we have delivered. And we have done all kinds of things which are, I believe, commendable.
I see.
And see, Omahini, we've had this conversation before. Trust me, our job is simply to protect government property. University of Ghana, when the land was acquired, it was just a small space that was being used. Imagine that people were allowed to encroach on the remaining space because government obviously didn't have use for it at that time. And what would have happened to the accommodation situation at the University of Ghana? The mere fact that government land exists and that nobody is using it doesn't entitle any one of us to go in there and go and take it. Now, you cannot plead adverse possession of a government land. You cannot say, how many years? They should allow you to be there. It doesn't work that way. I think we just need a bit of discipline in our society. And this country would go very far.
A bit of discipline.
A bit of discipline. And this country would grow in leaps and bounds. And anybody who is trying to inject that discipline is seen as an enemy. We are not enemies. We are Ghanaians. The company is a limited liability company. The people whose names are being bandied around and bastardized, they are Ghanaians like us. They have taken on a very sensitive job, which is to secure the assets of the state against the unbridled quest by individuals to take them for themselves. Between the state and us as individuals. I'm sorry, but they should prepare for more. Because so long as we have this contract subsisting, if you go and take over government land, we'll probably come after you. That is all. And when the commission requests, or the agencies, or the departments, or the ministries request of us to go and do this particular job, because once it's pursuant to the contract we have, we cannot say we won't do it. Let's all be disciplined. The land acquisition process is a fairly simple one. If you are in doubt about the land that is being offered to you, do a search. If it is government land, stay away.
All right, Kwame, I mean, that's Enoch Holdings, a partner, and then I can say, Kwame, Edasi piece also this, and Chimu, Eddie Abre. My main cow say, well, Mansun be anyhow, Adum City Estate for Ade Shishegua, Kwemene, 2-bedroom detached and semi detached, 3-bedroom detached, and a semi detached, 3-bedroom executive detached. Adum City Estate say, Akwenya Kesiabe Toamao, a free 300,000 Ghana cedi econo. You live in your comfort. Now, I face, afeyasa acid to perfection at the amount. For convenience and style, there, of course, it should be Adom City Estate. Baby, I'll quote Nebi answer Equine Jumakania or Honshu police station or and as I take community school be a Ebema Quadrant Menya Biaudi only Kosuku Browser Quajum. The same area, Umpewe. Now, open the Assassin be or Tema. Community 25, Martha Heku Anafi, Kaswa Freon was 0308 250068 0308 250068. Namaka also say after the hustling we have to drive to a Safari Eco Park, 1 hour drive from Accra. Na wakosho ni so ade agi wani asepe ho oni emwa eni eye insuo ne kwaye na ebedi ahim tise ebedi nkomo ubesua de abode mu nsem so beautiful an experience. You need to be there. Safari Valley Eco Park eye bia ukonya experience bia wankasa no ohubedwiro wonkran. It's just an hour drive. Na de me penise wono ye adwuma from 6 to 8 p.m. de biada na ehye da ho an say mo amoko no ese make sure so be no a wadi below 6 years ontimi fa no enka won ko hwe ni so ade Safari for say be na person otisan komo na book in advance and I say oti jumadi e ko host no oti ase free one was 059 6914394 059 6914394 and I say safarivalleyresort.com. Check them out. On our Facebook, Instagram, so we won Honum. Equia, Yanto Commodus on a fee, ya buy a bet Tracia, my major force to come about. Nanoma, you do come so quickly enough, young queen.
Oh, my, a caba quit.
Yes.
Senior Yenche, a dream ya dear say a woman, a
dream ya dear.
Mental health. Yentia say a woman. minim se kezia wanya emfonyinu a enkane wo hwe ne akoso kezia masende ama why masende ama oman
bibi akoso
wei ekoso ewo gomuane ne mpotemu se wo hwe video no a oba bi a omo kire se omo sode ahomache na oye pete kwa dabi ena prophetess bi bom paye en wodani nipa nti nipa no na gina ho no na nipa no a ogina ho no nipa pu kono so a wanhwe yi asa omka so ombebu naku na ombebu oku no unim coincidence ewum yase be ma bi wo efie no a oba ne kopie mu no na be ma no ayare a ne honto no omde call hospital ene yase hospital for se omu hu ne ye no enti omfa nkompaibo eti ombo mpaye na ade kyen no mu so oba ni gina ho eti oba na ebeifo na sa narration we ye baaye no prophetess no so nkomo twetwe mu no se da bi
ono wo hu no
wo hu no
but obra me page o man helicop na sante ana YouTube
Asempa 94.7 FM
exactly
wo de hwe domu a apu akogu no so e wo ho no mo o masem nyina wo ne ade ato ne kom
ene ade no
o musi nyenya o ye beifo se ne be ya nyenya ne ye de atete abona tenase eti wo gina ho na ne ho wo so na wo sheki woni bibi o man se udu age be especially with women enti sa wo ye oba ne ye yese kura na agbom bia wo ho kura ye mayi e wo se nipa bi asua a bit about eniema bi disability mental health eniema e kan ya brabo ho ya wo nipa kro any day wo betumi a fall into saade no adwemu yade se wudi dem e wo honam akwa mu sa niema mienu wei nobody obi ani honomo and debia Dr. Kwesio say ka say nipa ye nam ye a little bit of sa adwemu yare no but enko surunti ye mu bibi na trigger
ai ba mpatwo mombra
bibi na trigger o man ne
we maami oti hu na mo ka say
wo be fu otu ye no na ye bom paye na ofiri soro be bo fom na wo si edan bi so na omo ye mienu omo ye kwa da bi mienu eti prophetess ne bom paye no na obebo fom pu ba ko adwane ne ka wo no prophetess no so si da bi mi ne mu kan mi hu no no ye nipa na onye kwa da bi nipa na mi hu ye na me bom paye but man when you look at the video now hear the actions of that woman we ya ne womu an say adwemu yade bibi nkoyie na wo ha wanantia na ode akopie wo na a similar case me share journalism asino one of such cases we be emi hu ye na nipa wo krom o man obi maame ombo ni naked ewuro ni ti hu dwiri ni tiri hu nyina na omo ye maame na yakayaka dia se na ne ma ewa abrochi baabi omo no o maame ni rua manupos mu no wentumi ya ne eniema bi na tefa so enti ewo mu a maame ni tumi yire frifie ewo mu ano waba na kromofo ate agu ne so abro maame no muje ni niema o enti se yan especially opinion leaders ebo ye nkro nketo mu no se wo ye ohene se ebi a police fo na mu hu niema say ya I think say the first place I was here dinipa no ko a mental hospital yen kwhwe na dwen mu oye okay but the conclusion ada bi e conclude say oye baifo na kurumofo atwa ne ho ahia ne yakwafa nyenya betu no kom na omo e bebro no abro no uhu se nipa no e ya dwen mu yade na owo no wanhwe ya ne waku no man enti ye besre da bia won se saade we esibia ye ma esibia ye ma ene ko wo so
tinipa ne gina hono ko mo be bunana
se ya che baifo ye sinka boys pese o mo de o nsa keka no na police fo ewo kuro mo be fa no wo don se keka na baifo ko ya che baifo ebo no
aba
so wo de ye mfa ne se mo so ye baifo ye bo no ye mo no enti o man ye nhwe bibi ye hu bibi wo hu nipa se ya bibi obi ani wo betumi a conclude say oba na ye baifo because mo initial report kra mo de ba say eye kwakwa da bi na da ni nipa no nipa amusu ohun no kwakwa da bi ne se da bi me hu no ye nipa enti reason ne say ye besre empanimfo a Dr. Kwesi say ni mpanimfo aka the education na wo mental health ho no yenti ase wo nipa bi behavior say eniema bi sesa wo nipa ni mu a eniema nipa na mu wasase so no man say ye kan ni nyina
na te de bia me kase na no later de ba kwam de kind pa ne sa which is camp otu omuso sa no I don't even know whether so
no is baby e wona Haji Alima be ye bi obi aba no camp no da so wo ho ko camp wona ko hese mema sen na wo ma dodo sen na wo when a man no wura menopause no mu efia tete ene niema bi ene wiase niema a omuntumi nsom na say or start the behavior be adi na wonte ase a you conclude say oye bayfo
mesre wo de bra me are you serious
nipa ko depression
ni ya bia ni kire say how
yes say ombisa na om say na obi abone pa 50 Ghana so o mekum obi no waba listen to the story ya besre wuni pakro wuni ma wokoto a fa no se nka ye mebusuani a di kan dwe no ho first en conclude so obi ye bayfo wa bra wuni adanse bia se obi agidi se wo ho fi ye adwuma but don't conclude on niema bi na da bia so ntimo mema no mo de mema mo de nya bayfo bi mu a o man mo de bayi ni mu
bembrun samu a ho tiche bibia
the bia man ye vulnerable in society no and wo ye bayfo
the society is so nyama we chupa
yes so abaye Rebecca na Ntoma report about 2 years ago wo de baye maami bi ono mo bro ni sa ekun no obi maami a wadi 90 years omo bro ni sa ekun no and is going on ekoso ye besre yenya Professor Safumu a omunche ye nipa nti depression ase nipa nti adwen mu yade ase because Ghana de ende ye nwene ho kura nkan ye obi ka kire obi ben wo ka kire so my depressed na obi say Ghana ha ne ye tran ye di obi ka say why depressed then enkopa aduane bi ni
kasa cry esa ma ye more
no ye nko ne sa enti ye besre na nanom himfo a omu gigina mu ena no pe ya na himfo ni so bi ka na ombeto na kwa da bi no me nkone sa wo man
hwe ni yo
man nkone sa ye me sa emmoa ye me se niema mienu disability se wa bra bomu we na ye nam kinkinkimi wunya akwanhia na na ebubu a we disable wona moa ene o man nya na wo hye space se nya me ena ade no gisam de kwachiri sei ni mahu ebe ye kakra no na obiri ye bo a space ye hye ni na gisam so pe bi ebutumani enti edu ho na wu hu ade a this why you disable
in a way
enti obia is na obi bro for say is bound to nyema ni bi ho no mo kan ye
what is bound to cradia na me hwe nim say Dominic a president the baba na national anthem ba no tie for friends up to date on be part of friends at the end Edwina dey Edwina denya what is that no
there be minya
no man paying
yes ye bon national anthem no
e baba tie ko etini gina ne nchen
eni so hene die ye
that's it
na president wo dey na president eni be so wan
dabi
so ohun ye dey a if so hene ne die se ne ne busi fu ye no so ohun ye anka ware yate ohun ye so dey ane
I'm expecting the ne baba no so be pacho
sani na patch
yeah of course so be pacho you know because see yenche so what see yenche say oh no na me adom o papa e mampan na no da ohempom a o papa si obu ye national anthem ne nimtia o kra de o de na brusu o se gina phone so na be si ne on tro krata bia me pa ya cho it can happen so o call private event ni amo ye national anthem o dia but president Tony e bon national anthem president no before be ka kire kra no ye nim dada say ye wure ni yakoma ni ebi bia ni national anthem so president baba udin na menye sure say edwin na dia adenti na wokotie fumbra ye bon national anthem
ana wan shada na Ghana nti onim ye national anthem no
okay high kwa ho nti gospel music ade aka be beka no
untim ka be kire me timnyam koto
asem hia ye see ye call for equity dia e biribia da na ye hwese ye nso ye nsa ho da ho fine because say me so me your hene ne bana me hwe sa de wi a me so I'll be worried So the president himself should be very worried. Abai one also. Now no dano him say man pay no can you di kan and then yes. Now papa muti days so you be happy Jenny mujina ho. E ho na obi ti call. Obi a be nano da.
Ghana for you TV so anu afro opeki o say eh mahu TV so.
It media me stress say.
Yes, ache. Say o say memenda wo.
Na no memenda o say question. Ache.
Afa ni esi week no.
When the MPP nkomo na chi.
Da bi adru no so de eden.
When the era alanchementi na chi.
Strategies for no.
When the era Kennedy Japan chi.
Strategies for no mani di obi achi.
When the era kwabena je Japan chi.
Mani di obi achi.
When the era adani mo chi. What the era joga te akase obeye won campaign him. O hwem fan o den safo ekeka.
O man say my better ha ka che o say oye nipa no ho fin wi a wahu. Say o man me ne uti hoi. Na say wo na abehuru mi o. Say me ne mahuru wo. Na metete agyanan aye wo ho a na afei ebe wi ase say o man ne yi no a ye wi a kwan a mefa so a mepepa say agyanan no ne asan ton wo no. Eno na wo so o modwunu because I'm thinking say unipa cross a wonamo a ebi wo ho a miza no omoto no in a satel ase boko nti this ebobo ene e wo omoso a woto no boko no so ato ne bum no de amawo but ansa no ombe hye omo campaign ase no unse yete committee bi omo kwa animu mi eba omo kokose mo koi mo kasa ne sei na mo nye no wo petumi enti me akua bo achewa yi adom moto mame na me be deep party nanimu a nie meya ye di bebreki 8 ni nie ba say baby edru say we ko moa mo na mo bobo mo na situ no mo wia na mo beton nipa no a mo de ne ba ye hono mo a the questions are ye be raise amamo no nye ye nko Ghana for de be mamo no because perception e wa bonten dada ne say o mine ye kan economy na is in mess eniema nkoyie enu ye Ghana ni so a obi anim se niema nkoyie na mo attribute to COVID Russia Ukraine war we are seeing na niema mu ayeden sa message no na mo de to Ghana for team se da bi bi kura nka we mu na wo ho a ene nka Ghana for nka mahye ka muti atete eti se no to Ghana for team o se nto mu se na mo ho no mo beka se eye we na akose sa mess no omo ekoso sa mess no yenhwe ne ya ma omo amedi animu a eduru hɔ a woman at the right time ebeba ewodo obeba edebeba
okay nkai omo ngoma no rules and regulations governing a year omo campaign
no
okay nkai baby a letter M ne wo no na ko kenkai baby a letter N ne wo na wo ze nyame anim nikure ni omo kwati asanhye no so okay nkai oje breaking nkai M N N sara matidin na no da me kenkai M ana N no na me hwe campaign ahodo a ekoso a eso mutu anamo
ba say committee na empanimfo setting up omo frɛ omo eba omo kokose mo kono sei na mo nkwe no committee ne se empanimfo no wo ho de eti edru se wo so omo frɛ omo ade no se nuru ye so ebi enuru ho ye ne ye hu no ebi omo hu ne sa e say ye tietie die me wo ya na majoto campaign hu say the last week mbe yi mienu gu ase messages omo de ba no ase ya bro enuru se omo keka sa ansem no
Asempa FM
ena ne yaduru se omo toto bombo so ba enti kakra ye kipu ni nyina ni omo ka ni nyina no records no wo ho ene recording social media ni we nti no wasem bi a wo beka no unyuma di wachi eduru ho no mo a ba bi a wose ye de fa bia no ye bekom moman ye bekom
na ensafo da so race ni
na say ya disqualify wo bia yesu obi ankona na ponkra ko ya na minim ne ha no a wodi AC form na na ponkra ko ya
ensafo wom
owo den
Dr. Preku wom
amanfo so omunim na no mete se obi ye na ho aso no ho wom
owom
akomada ntomayo Dr. Kunadu Preku owom na campaign no bia wo kwan yo fa so aye ne de me ma monitor omo a obi wo hono ma ne de no kro kwa din ebi believe say delegates nu a ekoto aba no omo wo fom enti fom en wo kwa akokam asem ana ebi so believe say ewom say delegates nu bi wo fom ba me san kan mframa mu ombete nye na alanche maten ko ye du ba bi o se wo masesem se say de me no Pentecost crusade ni bi ye boa constituencies na no na makasa chemu obi a wo kwan yo fa so aye ne campaign ni ehia ne se wo message no ebe kofem
Dominic ekwan be na call you akotwishu no ekwan be ya na call you na call you ekwan be ya
how akum say adamfo no
ekwan be na call you akotwishu no
e wo kasoa
kasoa kuchumu ya aware of that
na call you de se kasoa
ina chumu tele odi muna ya oji mi jazeze mebisa na call you yeah or the grade akodwi kwan bi so
sa NDC amanyokuo na san yi no
we kwa ona na doubt na de nti ubeti mahwe na me ba no
o man yi we ni free so ma me na me hwa de na national anthem ya boy na uhwe video no a no papa ni ho
odaso
obi aso anro na attention wo san kura dan o papa de nani to
hwe
me gidi se owi na nka wo so wo
regional minister crash hwe
region ben Ashanti region yeah regional minister we pa asem we ya pa no ho die ya wofa because nani aden
wo de hwe man pen
ase hwe na ma pani bo
hwe what is this eso di chopper ba
because adia na no ada o papa ohini mpo ama nana e kasa man pani hu ye hu ye na ne bo afu pa hwese ne o si hwe no
o si hwe no
ababa yo
wo ti o
ababa yi we wa ma ne na anu ada papa kaseti aye na wa ma ne papa bo afu dodo wajwa se nan ko ni regional minister nkwa no ho Simon Semensa ai so ji fun no twetwe no hwe man pe ni regional ho no
man pe baba be pacho che odi asem
o we die wo san kura dan na ni hwe baabi ewie ye e de phone no to ho ne fan ya wo de hu no ho o hajun
so some of the names in so baba no offer concern Dominic Matisse Dominic no credit Dominic Eugene hin okojina bi no credit ana ojina hin okahi wutu Senya West
na se woni hanatete nuaba no na ana ninu no ni Dominic
ana
wa wini awi abayi entoye
one your friend Jeff Jeff Day who Jeff Day Debio Jeff almost ba on the reverse
Hefa Saki
Jefferson Jefferson Saki
sa ne hono mo no so na Ebenezer so no former MP no so se ya Ablikuma Central Jefferson Saki se Ablikuma Central na okode a ene oni Ebenezer ni na neti
enti hefa na Dominic ni panso akogina no
ofan constituency ni panso meba Dokuya was Amadokuya deputy minister o kan kwen enough
Dokuya ne
o kan kwen enough na ya yenuaba afiakoto
ana wan bi
na yenuaba ma
isifu miniba
de no ho no mo dada no
Fuseni
Isa na Ken Crunchy
lawyer Ken Crunchy
wo ho eni esa constituency wo ehwe de se ho na obayi ewe NDC ni woman kokoyi awini ehwe na awini ewo no enti na esa omami oman na ho na ewo so yi
well ye be kwa ho so
ehwe nipa nson na
epe
na Dokuya wa free ekropon ho baby anu wo no wa free ho
Dokuya free ho aba lawyer Ken Crunchy ni Fuseni
Samu
Fisheries Minister Ewutu how come say
how come say
yema
no
Obi ami mana kwa baba de.
Ekuya fo ni edi enkomo mmam. Ekuya fo ni edi enkomo mmam. Ekuya fo ni ebedi enkomo. Etoda na mete se wajiga mi si ye ekuya naba kwa na be juju na koma. Onu abo boko de.
Mami mi busa me question wi. Na fe de oni beto aso aba.
O ma wi, o de bi jana ma o. We ekuya fo enkomo ti bi jana ma o.
Na ya busi se matutum ba bia mu.
I am bacha ya tutu.
Oh, I see. But une wabusuafo bibia mo siesie o mo kama.
Me bacha ye wie western region. Central region I can't just say for constituencies am person me na me ko. Ya ye voter region. Ya me ne pa by Wednesday or chuna me ne me start feeling meeting. Wednesday that start that of the greater Accra. Today we are no so this week.
I see. Na ya utwa woni kohwe constituency.
Oman me fi wo be ni menti apokra.
Oh.
I said ya when me say do this time na me wo free time then na menti mu ana bibi ye.
I see. But infonyini bi da wa wo hwe ne bra eye oman hene kwabna santi me page on afi and our YouTube Asempa 94.7 na call you to anamombi ewo constituency onum at the grader obaha obo say na call you grade edwi kama we are aware of that.
Oman hene mpacho mechia wetiefo ene wunyanu mu nyina na mechia kaswafo so mahefu na anapeja me ne mama fo kodishia efi enu enina menti appointi na medwane aba so me bepe hospital bi akokakra na enti na ma me yemu shine no wo se wan na ye grade
na koyo
Oma here asem we na ya woka maka cho se kaswa na bai wan onyim kaswa kuro no mu. When you talk about kaswa untumi ha wakum se bi mfi for 1.5 months ni and I may your friend is a excavator and omunam no mu ye dredging the whole of kaswa. Oh say me found member to social media soon. Sansa in the pankasa. Na baby amusi wakotwa photo na no pay no bi be hinti me say baby a wakoye bridge sabi na adwuma no e fa ne senkofo ntumi nkroso na makoye bridge o cover o mahine so mo ye du baby na eja contractor na ka so me ma onturi kwan no so don fa gravel nguso na me ka say onye adwuma no so na I thought say waye iteja last Monday in the week na me tu kwan akola area na me di nipa no me balance ka say me driver fan come me second vice chairman because one no contract o no mo ye adwuma no nti nkofo no sika no mo nsaka no mato mo materials eti o ma start ye adwuma me di mi sika ye no na akoyo ni area mu o je say ye na ye ngina ho no akowi akotwa photo obi anso ni se ni amimi ye adwuma ena ye be hinti mi nti se si ami ka say senka o reporters see the wa ko be hu say me party for dina ho but me we me first meet kwa na me ko but because na me ka say me yari me no na ntumi anko eni say me buy am me be ha me say mo kan wa say me pa cho ko yo onye grade bi ai ka so road ni na anya me adu honorable na ye dey am for contract
hello honorable
yes dear
minim se won video ko Rwanda ye video dia atum Facebook and YouTube sesia no na akoyo ejina ka no a greda wosi edwie no otare ho wa fruitim na eko nyina no all my instructions nti eno no ye hefa
me pa cho enye ono no oye me sesia amasoma ma me nkofo akoho sesia mi ka se mi communicator and I me second vice chairman na second vice chairman money na ono ni area mu o so ade age somewhere a month ago kwan asati ayaye akase contract me ba trust ya ni hu se wa ko gina fa ko ye grading ka trade no kwa hu ade a wo ye eti we no na age ye ni say ya age eti so if she's coming to take away the credit na nya me nka de no because na ni pa no was also going to that area and no who no say many mami ba ha mani na ye bridge Miniso no an oye kwan ti ada ne say ena obi ba beji afa ma no tinipa no from team no no se no friend and nsanka me into a friend manager fra or Germany na me manager ka tell me oni Ghana it was so the person came to my house this morning me ne try to give nkomo ela me ka say okay ma ti quickly na me spare me executive na me ka cho me first vice second vice chairman na me say on call and so now they were expecting me there but unfortunately me na me yare me feel say me to me nko anytime me da bet in fact me better have come who so be send me message say yes area mu ho police post dia na omuti akonfa kwakwa ya ni o ma no do o ma te say me ba ho nti o mo say me ba me fa ho I was just reading the message and I think someone raised this article. So now that I responded to the person said me are reading to me ama. E chenyo no na oye. Mo bi sa ka grade any dredge na ekoso. How come si na eye? My year dredging for almost 2 months now. Mo go be e no come from beto. Yes sir in the pantata. Me find beto social media so. E chenyo no na oye. O
if you say video no hu ekwan ne nya kwan ketu kwan tenten pa
eti onu no oye don ma he onye onu no oye anya onu no oye
eti wo no grader wo fa ye no ena ohiri tina so ena o ma camera twa no ana asesei
in fact ena nyum be kra no according to sources say me one party officer no ye meeting no electoral area coordinator no e be can say that's what is happening. And I'm going to say, I don't know who is my party for. And so I think, say, who's a party for them, my home. Go back to me, you are not their coach of foot.
Dominic, now call your own friend, mommy.
On come here, oh, yes, Edgeman, because
now call your friend, mommy. Yeah, it is.
Now, made a gravel and bush. And it's in her area there.
Okay, akuya bibi obi man.
Oman, na sa akwan no oya no akwan a emu atoto nyina no oye wo kasoa area ho no mo akasoa fo hwenim se wa sha sie wo ye ko.
Na se nyo no na ezi na akoyo na ya na se
da bi se honorable so no no oye enti na mbisa se oya ato aso ada areas no manfo bob na se oye ne nkakrakra na akoyo de ye frɛ no e wo se enya no Kofi Ejei de ono bibia obehu
Dominic get in touch with Kofi Ejei mpacho ne hu ye ko
onko ayi e friend
si omo man hu
Christ area home no na akoyo fie kwan no so ko.
Wow.
Uncle, what is here?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so you that's it. Fisheries Minister, Anna MP, so I have a comes, but I strange you. Oh, my, near your
Fungia, near me, and a Ghana for so dear. Ye da say ye ni awon ye se ye nuani but a toda or more politics inti e was say one na wo ye ya o many people because campaign drew a man for begina so. Eti sani on na ye o se wo kan no ye nya na akoyo so no obekire maybe na akoyo so enya kwan bi wo mfikire ba bi ana sa ada areas no ono so ye
na akoyo onfa ye frɛ no
onfa ye sre no onfa na ye hu e se sani akukuduru ode atena sa katapiri o se grade no so no wo she da pofuru yo wo furu ye otare ho ekonyina no otare ho na ye de placards o se bibi gina na chi e chese na akoyo na ye kwan no eti yesre no onfa ye de yesika nfanu so on na ye obetumi ame hu se o ebi kra ba bi ono abo kan nye hwa me so me ye kwan wo ha ne ntumi hu.
There's an interesting comment here cuz na man na erane pachowa nyome daga na so bi ni chopa
when e bisa sa
nyome daga na so ne bi ni ne ekopacho
on apology no anka abo ba ni faculty we dey
na call you on the move
na call you na tare ho no we hu ne kamu na ese no o je show so kamu.
Okay, but that's it. We'll be right back.
Don't get the answer. For the people we want make it transfer money around the world to Africa. Access bank don't upgrade the matter for all of us. Ghana CD, Abina Naira, Gambian Dallas, Zambian kwacha, the money go enter. You go get them for your own currency. Yeah. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door.
Or walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then, I would say, why you stay for Sano? Eh, on no quanono, Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your mensani me name much shemeno. E mo yeti triti. Men to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mo fusane no. E cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fukofimpo catch me say. He work natural health for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapaso na sorry who complaining no. Sa wonum 3P ya. E beg Johnny say edroi enya mapem for ema woma no for anansa nkwada wonya nyamfie dumie no. FDA agi edwede nkratso yi atum
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Kama Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
Hey, my buddy, you day? Actually, I do. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, I tired and waiting. I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who want
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, and my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Yambon continent Koyechi, if it's 1974. I want in Sampagu, a power so my edibitu Yahofo, Yedibi Fagan and Yedibisu Chai and Nayase. Over 20 albums, countless tours around the world, and state performance. World, I present to you the Bar Thomas High Life Night. On the 4th of August 2023, the Accra International Conference Center will come alive with the High Life legend, Bar Thomas. Come and experience style and dexterity for over 49 years in music. Smash hits like Okon for Body, Sikaya Moja, Mewase, Jaisu, Mewakuma, and many more. Other artists supporting Bar Thomas on the night will be Kojo Enchi, Ohinibakisi, Amantiba, Ambule, Kwabna, Akwabwa, KK Fosu, Ochami Kwame, Kwame Yuji, and other surprise acts. Tickets are going out for Standard 300, VIP 500, and VIP Double 800. Tickets outlet Frankie Sosu, Nalem Clothing, Akramo, Total Energy, Patronas Sphincter, Alita Hotel, Ray, Grand Casamora, East Legon. Get your tickets online at vtickets.com. *713*101# event code 12. For inquiry and sponsorship, please call 0592-919-122 or 0593-433-422.
Minua, afei ma menka me wura mu aso ahunu a menyaye wo Safari Valley Eco Park in Trail. Emra yeduru pe akwantifo akwankyerefo a won ho akokwa egiye nde yemfa akwan a yebefa so nya so ahunu mu na nyije yie. Na wura mu ne twa ye won hia fiti mra ye wura akwaye ni mu no. Ye humo bi te se zebra, sable antelopes, crown cranes, mara, silky chicken, emus, wallabies, deer, ponko ene mo api na yentumi nkanpo. Akwantifo akwankyerefo no kan wura mu no won ne ye ne sanya woni won dinkita hunu nsem pi kire yen. Me baba ni manwe aduane mpo na dadamfo pa ni zebra no ya kompatanso wonsio ne so afe na ya bre nti ya gia home edi ewie aduane wo bebie ho ye feyi na wonim enije we ni dwumedie nyina bo hyase free 250 Ghana cedis na eya kwama mofa mu di mfiensia hyasa me baba na nti ahwe enre mu aso ahuni we ma ye nije strong ko ebeda ya koma so yankwa na nyina na mentimi ntwen se me sign me chi akosra Safari Valley Eco Park biom.
Safari Valley Eco Park, bringing you closer to nature.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Never na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and who can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
A near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chowun to.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father ma sanaba. Ma mini papa nyanum na do for mo fie ni mo akwentum. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie se fancy da na fie for abefo jawisi no parking. Ebe men sujai kasa. Developers no more aboard den ya board trims na nen sujai kasa. Thanks to Sukasa how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa si adan abroni for an affordable luxury homes. All more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Where you're fully gated or grants and communities. Or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities. Plus 24-hour security. Almost our flexible payments and yeah, no my dear Dalkasa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances storage. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
This one, Gantuan account. Why are you running? It's all about the EcoBank salary account. EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly. I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits, like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded.
event. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Ododo adanfo nana delay meden sempana bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a emote na aye sede ebe ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo atu a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what asi owunia. So what the year dwane? E danso. Tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me dwane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tubi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Prominent paint abajaman so. Now what the paint and be bre abase. Won be share ama wo dan ho ayefe na achama won so. Painting will be any select sheen. Utimi the paint abonte any dynamo. Na e was 7 years guarantee. New cladding so ho. Na e water and UV resistant. E betimi achama for 50 years. Select Martin so ho. Na se e dan ho ye fia wo betimi asan wash bio. And also e 7 years guarantee. Premium satin silk. Utimi the paint abonte e send the paint dynamo. And also e 12 years guarantee. Na e ho ye dempa. Damp kion so ho. Mo amu dino insi wo ho no e yesa wall primer we na mu hia wood pro so ho e ma mo amu pese mo paint mu nduane ho e inside and outside ni nyina na e water resistant na mo amu dino ho so pipe na mo pese mo ye feeling no e skim coat e na ye ma umpe we na opedien e prominent paint hwehwe ye tira kwan e was Pentex and afre wo homa trofo so 030-396-2425 and 050-662-7372 Prominent Paint, beyond color.
Ago Ghana Mima National Service Penifo Efrasia Eji Mebunu Ama 2023-2024 Afeno Afidie Wodi Weni Asi Ankronkronuma so Wonam so Etonsa Afre Enmahodwa Enhye Aban Ase so obetumi ebisa National Service Adwumayefo dodo bia wo pe e de pagya wo adwuma no mu afi akwanya wo ho ema Metropolitan Municipal any disassemblies ahodo afi ministries departments any agencies suku ayarsabia bambo nyuma any obi bia na nige ho se obegye National Service Adwumayefo e wo 2023-2024 afi no mu se wodi wo abisa de ebekọ asoye ho ese secretary ewo letterhead so afi etumi kire adwuma no address eni baabi a ewo eno achi enipa dodo a wo hwehwe eni wonim dia wo adwumako no bi wo hia de potia wonto na mo enko National Service empanifo enko ne wonkasa ewo se saa abisade nyina eduru National Service atan ho ansana efia da bosome nwotwe me kire August no eda etoso duba ko no adu National Service yesom wo man
Usika semen koyana. Quick credit siasia say. Sika pe en na fom. Intina yabasa yebe church o yam bosia bon sheshayan ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asuya ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis. Edeko. Na nia uhia ne wa national ID card. Unhia sa ubetu susu. Unhia awowa. Yenjisa kebia antoho. Unsansu unhia se. Wuni yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma fofrase ana say ye school fees ana po eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mum kai say ye mobosua wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 Quick credit London made simple. Kai said, "Media yin shishaye kakra wo ho."
Hey, ama. Why e fe pa o? Ehi na o free ba ukra ba kese sei. Oh, mi kodi ayi kase ne hudwa. Meto ayi ntoma, empabo afoforo ene baga ene no beko. Esese mafade no no dwumadie no ko. Ene ma totobiem. Se na wachi kakra etwa mu yi. Ene ye kwoto ayi toma de ko papa manu ayi no. Me de me sika akwoto account mo. Eye se ho be ye fe no wagina so. Na so sika e ba wonsam no wodi bi sie de. Dabi, mi nyansha ase. Ena wototo sa na ema nyina. Me sika nkakra me de to ho no. Aboa me ama mati amasase ne me ka na wi ama ne tre medwadie mu nso. Sese me sie sika to ho ama mpofre mu asem bi e beba. Na me de bi ahye me ho ene mabusua hi ade. We ya adwempa. Nanso sesika menya to ho so a. Metimi aye bi ahye. Na sesika fian. Ehi na metimi de akoto. Pitwa bia nsa. Kakra bia ubenya no ubetimi de akoto sika kra bia edimu. A one license and as a savings and loans company, microfinance, rural and community bank, credit union and as a credit susu. A one home crata mature license. Ubetimi mpo sika wo mobile money wallet so. Na wanya so mfa so. Sika bebre na fa je oda ati si ho.
The Ruboy Figana by ho.
Tontonte yenum nsane e faadwen ne e faadwen mpa say na nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no sensuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie Etu phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498. FDA Aji Ejedian Kratwe Atum.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Jimmy D. Ekwan papa wonsa betumi aka osika a wonhia intemgyinafo biara. Wo ZPay so no Unsabet miaka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token cause pay mobile money so. Asanso di 10 cedis. Na ya sanso de kasamre a pay wo so. You will seek our ZPay agent a ben wo. Netia entity ekitwe bipe. You will seek a biara wope a or how biara nimu. Se wope MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo *270 #. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wakoyen agent ahuduo pi a ben wo. Akoyi usika. Ye hono, ni awope na yeye. Bank for bepon. Na ZPay mobile money die. Ye boho abre biara. Jimmy D, akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kae sɛ nsisɛe kakra wɔ ho.
OneXBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Na travel bet. OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa. OneXBet who say kunim difo. Gambling ho atru ti twane wa hwe ye. Nyema wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
This one, Gargantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Edu omunija. Sausuna www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One Waterworks Nedianimere. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going. Hey, Pedro, Nancy, who ya Pedriani?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. E na Nancy hu se obesore na me na ho. E ya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. E na wudi ho adanse no.
Me na mese wo sese de ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost obesity wedropa enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo amopedo do to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who or that?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord. What is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord. Me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now, every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster, and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, eh? I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Hey!
Akwasi Jade. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu seahorse engine oil man no ogia na ne eche. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa, say seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E man che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via da kra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and also say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kamfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you.
Unua no kura wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form. Sem frimu fia e fi na kro. Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu.
And ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yembosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma frase ana say school fees ana po eyeye osumi edwuma ye fon so ye wo bi mamo nemom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa ojumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born samrane. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mesi so na she. Kana she. Wo de enom na she. Na wo be ho se adepapa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojom. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Me kametro. So what taste ya? Wana women believe it. And no na ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejedi nkratoi atu.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't want dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina etimi banaso, and now one pa, one Yarwana dada. Africa no monum Dr. Enro no enum imbu saba mesano a emo mo ahoade pinti ya wo muntim pose yare eso mo ho imbu saba mesa ewo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enro etufo mfra 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magye atomo seye
Yambon continent kwayeche if it's 1974 I want you in Sempabu a power so my yedi 2 year hofo yedi be fagin and yedi be so chai and nayase over 20 albums countless tours around the world and state performance world I present to you the Thomas High Life Night on the 4th of August 2023 the Accra International Conference Center will come alive with the High Life legend Thomas. Come and experience style and dexterity for over 49 years in music. Smash hits like Okon for Body, Sikaya Moja, Mewase, Jaisu, Miwakuma, and many more. Other artists supporting Thomas on the night will be Kojo Enchi, Ohinibakisi, Amanteba, Ambule, Kwabina Kwabna, Akwabwa, KK Fosu, Ochami Kwame Yuji, and other surprise acts. Tickets are going out for Standard 300, VIP 500, and VIP double 800. Ticket outlets Frankie Sosu, Nalam Clothing, Akramo, Total Energy, Patrona Sphincters, Alisa Hotel, Ray, Grand Casamora, East Legon. Get your tickets online at vtickets.com. *713*101# event code 12. For inquiry and sponsorship, please call 0592-919-122 or 0593-433-422.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti binsi o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me efiewura ramsima o. Besene aduane won tima kyerem ye. Anti bi.
Yes, efiewura me nie.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chinam no.
Ani, eye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ani, wo a onim.
Na me baba yi kyerɛ sɛ ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nya aduane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe akoto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarket ene shops mu etufo call Mikado Pharmacy Limited ene Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanim sa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoi atum.
4.7.
Well, yasabe da mu nyina masi egu AD ejuma wa hanim yebeko so da waso se ogusu gibre na ohwe na utie hawa hajja memuna bawa rather oton nyoma opposite Adabraka police station kaftan honyoma ne de ka mechia wo so agibra onso utie na Olive or Kylie and then there was somebody celebrating his birthday. Olive why it's machia Olive so mete on car check. Also good afternoon or evening it will be a she will be ano also machia na menka say Malcolm for their bus they are there for you eti and be a oko shopping their far stationery home electronics homeware kitchenware furniture and have a home decor and electricals no groceries and as a nyoma do dona account no Malcolm Force one born da form pie eti brahona bidisa edwano bribia da de ba kom kai one say terms and conditions no yeah applicable Malcolm where Ghana shops inti shenenso na only one enkudidwa and your papa pa fie no the offensive make also say Sukasa o Gratson community no one eden shishebie go akwema one ma affordable luxury housing project. They say one rolling out affordable housing units or one ton 3-bedroom unit with an outhouse a chassis free $97,500 and now say ubetim they are called the CD equivalent one saw a 4-bedroom unit with an outhouse and also chassis free $195,000 and now say CD equivalent no a bill they made me a catch or say one day she shares to a quemu
Emma Utimi Triana kakra. One project ni bi metre Sukasa O Gratsin on projects ni bi ewo East Legon Hills anafe eye ayi mensa. O show on the Lagos Avenue, East Legon, and after 0302 296 0865, and WhatsApp near 055 369 7886. Na wait me abusem ama bibiat echo. Se would you on a chinso via email na for social media and so in the handles in our but info@sukasa.com.gh. Now for social media handles in our Sukasa GH. Sukasa, building on trust in Shenenso. Your 3-bedroom unit with an outhouse, no? A bonus here from $97,500. Sounds sooner a year. Your 4-bedroom unit out with an outhouse, no, a shas here with $195,000 or the CD equivalent. Shenenso na untimini won enkudija because okay said the month of July in a DVU a Access Bank father ma uja madie sika ma adie na unya sa ma adie na de mesre unya se ene Access Bank se bra uji achede sunko e sika ma adie no a odifa Access Bank no na usenya achede okwansunko sukra jene through Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, Rare, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Access Bank forces say ojo amade sika ma de friono na one ebo abaso kwanso kusukra. 153 branches are a year juma on weekdays. Sa pepe pension na one sa wo a selected branches in so memenda a year juma ni say ntini say ubetimi abaji sika na odi juma say odidi. Access Bank your number 1 remittance bank. Access Bank a more than banking in the Sheneso. Na only one ending kitao. Ye kasa de eye lawyer chum by Martinasi. Lawyer chum bema edom NDC Amanyuku no. Na Osaka sa on behalf of the Amanyuku NDC. Lawyer Kwaba Bahanzo.
Oh, I mean, now where?
Onyamyadom.
Weekend na koye.
Well, a cool but for weekend drive now, my raise alarm. No, say, maybe by an can say a shadow access yes, quansu inano. Yeah, this is maybe by an cars be a bit tricky,
towing for
every year, and then which nearby, but it's a little crap and say, offer a crack Kumasi quantum ponos. A shareholder access any beer access, yes, you know. Me, we are Bushi Johnson, towing cars. This is a better say, common. Made the name in Sushi Mukrani say. Se nipa baako e Zoom line sa brand na operate the man na hadwe kame dem yen se nke enko ura region bi na locality bi ye wo sa service providers no e wo ho a e beboa because e di ye wo kwan be so that yen timi fa etwima mentwe na menti ase na say no sa e so na egusu problem ni gusu a e wo ho e hadwe
me no ya dwen ya no de you see ya na metaka say be so man we are more reactive than being proactive.
Yeah, reactive.
Yeah, reactive than being proactive. Yeah, trying my BBC near the na yakoyang bibi. I'm proud of the alternatives new so I can't acquire portos once.
Portos. The motorway.
Portos. Come on. Portos. Now I'm saying that could be one me man say me go kind say company and boom one from Federal Roses one phone website. I just wanted to know their job keke. Maybe a bam the medical who say they do maintenance. I'm say maintenance ba. Etimu yetu amka boss me. Na maintenance na kwani nyina project as na mako maintain ana esen kitin na ye maintain o man o ko America kada ticket when now down port is there's a toll free number that you call the call is a toll free airport portal no o man at most 24 hours it must be fixed. If it's not so big man say you can sue the state and so yet to me can would Bushi Junction Linda do what Linda do kakra bi na as what the customer we no because to we na abaka is so the fact is the question is that cars is what they are adding to the yama cars nko yadwuma na ka bit me say na dia ara so kan say ese na yakoto disra de
Google
say esra no ngan kira say ka bia say we
yellow gallon tie cover.
Can you imagine? Na ba biso de besi so sharp care so it will be anu anya say bam na wo siso
bam
se nyame anfa fie ne yankopon anyo wadem a na wo ye reckless kakra bi a yenti asempa
bam so han de nyame na de ma nyame na eje
eno ne na sana ntem nti yete a ye bere yo kwabra
nyame na de ma nyame na eje
eno nti ne bere na yanko ye no ye be ndan we yaka
na party boko de
party mboko bibia da ye
me maka me de bia na ba ko me no bi da wakoma so na
sana tie ende mami nika nyi na influence na ya ko because ye nya influence be hadwe
okay
ayi mami nika mo na akoya baso oboduma awkaso pa kwan na wo ye no ya de pa ekwan na wo ye na wo hu nsi na wo hwe no wo ya de papa kaso afo abona baso etucha man kese pa mu odin yakopon shira no ma na ho odin boko so de esa adwuma na maka kaso afo so mu hi obi obobro mbuto nya mpia otiri okasa keke ana mu hia bada se enti eno nso no ne na meka na me diaza adi azana aga enti eno no enti na akọ ya yin na nyimire ba bia obi a na ncha kase nkomo ire ho na kwaso yi akwan za mi hu when ya bre oba besi ahyenika ejira ka so sa enya sem ketwa na ni abre we ndi se we no so nya mpio bedi na nya wo aka na bani se nya danta de sikarite bwa no eno na akọyo okay so what I say ni efa no nto e danta ro man minim se uhu ai se na no na mampani se ye bona santa obi ansare no na ne buafu no
and na omdua enua no
ye dua enua no be na otwe miensam wo se boso mu ani enu
legon
ebe de boso me enu boso me be na otwe miensam ni mbua na bia bibisa ni so uhu se na ne buasi afo no me busa ne question bi me se me so oti ha bantu oti ne bana no jan nche no ye phone o kasa phone so obra ne ebo na santem no hu no ne ba girl no kasa telephone so obra ne ebo na santem no amu no gina attention position na ne ba gina phone so kasa no hu ne ba no sena ne ba no FGT. Did you see it? So nipa no ngwase aketu abi o. Wonti bi da so wo hene ponte akonya so wa manimu so. Wa manimu so. Ye di police. Wotimi transfer compliment to your senior officer. What wo? Ade abayan so be say.
But no nsem me.
What no nsem say? It's allowed. O hit ya akonya so. One tiase wo buafu to nsa suma akwabra ne se won kɔ no so nkɔbusa de nsia so nkɔma no won nsa de ntene wan sɔre wo ban de no huya then waka fa ho
no wa sorry o
wan na sɔre
de ba no wa sorry ba no tie kɔ
so what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Say na wo tie kɔ ntia and you permissible than they not go because no jina wanti. You stand at attention position where opa play video back na you on one papa no say be onumba when the police then the soldier then the man maybe ada no as ne dey say why former minister of the president say no crowding who say at least you need to put his feet together now find some you no 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 papa ni ADC no general chief was giving a salute but never by who said that is the time to make phone call. That is the time to fidget around when the national anthem is being played. None of papa jina in China. I heard any buanfu. I heard them penny buanfu. He when whom person and the banquet FGT. Well, any no mine. Wait, any no. And only a neck. Ya bon national anthem on him pejanim ukokwa pai unkofo defend some ampanya ya de sen nibuafo onipam oba no so ya twa on apology letter so he no twa me bwa o he no twa apology letter de be me bwa na e be say de ntia wan twa so ne ba no so be say de ntia no so ye fonko ona de sen jankroma no ne ba no de sen jankroma me bwa lady no de sen
Dominic what they say Edwin mum ayo o ma chere de ntia ono so no gina phone so when the national anthem was being played when every other person on the same line and not so was at a position and no pay compliment to the national anthem and on the no phone call ya twa ono so letter no o ma yene say benefit say bitafa che boda mprifi as I ya tesi abonte. And what is good for the goose is as well good for the gander. It's our hinibi ye ma kan nimwa. Wan tiasia which mean can just abandon the work on. You must speak about it.
kasa ho ne anwu se wo ye pani anfo ba bi nya pampa so anfo ba bi nya bom
na ayasem hia sa ho
o say o hindi na ayasem hia se no hindi na ayasem hia dia then automatically or equally we should ayasem hia fi say in law they will tell you he who seek equity must do equity and you must come to equity with clean hands. That is equity maximum. It is another who say it was wrong on the part of the chief not to have stood up when the national anthem was being played there. Obant me forget it.
Ebra ebo. Na wo ho. We
go say no onyina wani mu. Won chemu pet de o bia hu no. Won chemu pe. I no want to know. Only obufu na nye yo. Because oban nti. Koto de ne bodwa nyanya ntre de unya na wutia na wasa posa na ofon wo. Ye twa no, wa fa ma ye besa beka wa.
Asempa FM.
So he no, o he no de just about the day after. And no day ni ba bon temebua. A day after. We dey esi da ban. Friday na sa me da no.
Me da so.
Mon check date na en ko so a cha ni hu ni mi se de hu de nti a che. Esi da ban?
Yeah, I think Thursday. There be you sure but
esi da ban Thursday.
Me sure.
Mon check date ni ye. Ko so ntimi fa ne hu ni sa. Obi ye na nya wo mmo so. Ohin pompo ye bi. Onu o papa ntiase. How much more you? How much more you? So the needed apology must be rendered. And sooner, send the papa said the papa ntiase no o mo bi si bi mu da. Say papa na say no jira ho bi no obaya de oye ni bi. But all I didn't worry no na ye kura nim.
Ati. What's your question? Na wa ko.
Now we say train bi ennam wiem.
I say MPP buy.
No, one chairman and me so.
Men
platform.
What's it train be adding?
Oh, man in chairman.
Oh, I was aqua just another minute to us.
Yeah, will be so.
Now, I'm reading for never come and work. But if we share a training, was it training?
Just visibility.
And a mutia
sky train.
Sky entry.
Oh, no,
Sky
train is Bagana.
Oh, there be early stages of the MPP. They said, "Oh,
Bagana, visibility. What's it Bagana? And you're dressing, send your dear.
Eba.
Oh, my Jima, look at a name when I'm going to 2 days. Oh, so too muddy. Oh, so too muddy. Let you $2 million. I won't be a judge.
Oh, see.
But that's not the only one.
Oman fat through the procurement process. Oh no, esa feasibility.
I'm grown and pro. Master na me busa questions the baba kuma.
Me boa.
Me medical. Okay, 2 now 2 near then. 2 trains.
There be trains.
And then
me medical ayi
2 there you
million. Na nkoma amudi nam 2 million
na
edom kuma na e wo hye betwam. One dey atodwa say. Emre bi so ya na Ghana abansi ewiemu train no o dey ba.
Anya gan kasa mbi aban betra ni na Ghana ba tire mu yemi ensi poni e kasa Ghana ba kan ni kan bi the past
o mo mpinin kan ni si fo ho asem e bi bia
na mo na bi
okay
na mo asem da
aban o wo su ye MPP
ko yenko
ni team po so de eye train enam wiem ebeba no enipa bi a wontu anamon e de show so mutu anamon say omonko ye say adwuma no they di kan omon and go through a procurement process.
All right.
2. One sika sooner I want to gi so no say on the feasibility no. E ho kuntebu ne e ho
sika ne say
$2 million.
Thank you.
That's it.
I'm sika na mudi kan ma na say.
Yanko was a person.
And one of them, first chunk in a body, saying 600 million. And the other side among of one. I'm just trying to compare something. Where the $2 million I'm not company be. So many feasibility studies. Since when? We say we need to bonnet for Mumdio Masa Yabra. Yabro. Bisa who say a yin pakuni bottom sika. And we $2 million. I'm not walk abroad and tell me too. So men got iPhone 20 million. And that's iPhone 100. Kobra. And if we send me and send you me for iPhone in my enemy gusu and nam UK bontenso. And America bontenso me iPhone na medruya. It compare to Ekosiisen Amazon. Compare to Ekosiisen Amazon. And it you get me at na krom kan the name of feasibility studies. Train na from the senior. Ahe na yaduma. Akra ba umi akogina ya fa ne sai. Ayi kwa Easter says that no go ayi bi wo na professor work bi mewa. Sabe ne ko kan ho say wo wa ye train kwan sia ban bia na ne refit akra tukuma si train adwuma. Ne refit akra tukuma de ye ni na ayi adwuma na enya adwuma. Ne refit akra de tukuma si train kwan enya adwuma. And so why train kwan sia ban bia in the history of Ghana. Yeah, I don't even know where they read from. What $2 million amubi enya wodi enti you don't care nasa nyame nwa oko kan COVID office audit reporter yet you tam sika e dia ma company bi so omre ambulances kwabra ba pem na yesi yi ambulance na ma yesi ka so ama. So that is a good for this government for you. See who mani wo mani a ne da kwache ne atuagu eno anu no yapon. Case closed. Nobody asks anybody any question because Nana Kufuor na take kunya so he's untouchable, he's unquestionable. You must ask a question. Who must answer? Procurement breaches. One person. Okay, the department of Mr. Charlotte saying. Oh my? Procurement. Yeah. You're about to that.
Asempa FM.
Akwaba. Shamiye mi joso.
Yeah, mini panel the same.
So my 30 minutes.
No.
I'm sure name was that how many minutes now?
Mini panel test and friends and your
money enenumre mami chia money we kwan sunko so na wo ka se obeba manti nka biem nti wo de pon a ebedi hunkomo nti obi opeka bia.
Don't get into my lane because I'll put you on weight. You're careful.
Yeah, no
men kwala ebesi man chia o mo to Mr. Mami chia quickly number.
Who the Uber strain there? Say obi the
brother. Strain na sameja to me be kai ya na o kem so
say the ebo na twa ho a. So
e be say how.
Mr. say me chia
minjintu mu.
One yan to me. And the vice president na.
Who the kasa majintu mu the kasa. Chia mo.
Oh Lord.
Who the chia mo na.
Alright, me mentees biao.
Okay.
I'm so one more to more than the dream remember the mentor group was elected from.
Okay.
And I really almost muti and I think a very good afternoon or good evening to them. We need to help people to develop.
Yeah. It's important.
I never come here and say when I was in Coventry University, I am a law degree. The school got me a whole lawyer as a mentor. A whole lawyer. Those who wanted to be solicitors were giving solicitors. Those who wanted to be barristers were giving barristers. Once the UK, you cannot be the two together. Unlike the other hard jurisdiction, you are the two, but you cannot be the two together. Exactly. So I think that
we lack that too.
We lack that. And some of us, I mean, we will help our younger brothers and sisters who want to, climb to the top. No? Because how many people even know? Even you don't necessarily have to be a lawyer with your law degree.
There are so many things you can do.
There's so many things you can do with it. But I didn't know about this. And I must automatically go to Makwala and become a lawyer. But that's not always the case. Anyway, so that was just by the way.
Magnanimity has expired.
Wait.
Some man too.
And the
one lady come check Republic of Gamaga for Namincha.
What again? I created one republic.
Oh yes, we. But I've always said it is the only republic within a republic. Now, Emi say na chum can be about national anthem. Say no obi no na adwin so no be tea call na call ni here na national anthem no. You see, okay. Sa issue is here. You ba have a can yes. I was man fan channel. Ele na wo kazo na izini na ye na ele mtini ye na ye ya no call. Exactly. What is here? Na sabi. Na akufa do ba no nya Arabian Queen. What is here? Ye two national anthem now on office ehun hia no call na or receive na ehia no. Ohini, look, in the scheme of things, sabi, we imagine, but me feel say Ohini no occupies a bigger social position than she does. What must say? Now so no cry and fan channel. Man penina anka say munu na edi kan, edi gu so, and the rest of us, you know, we am fan channel. We condemned his conduct. Yeah, now I condemned that attitude, that conduct. Absolutely. Yeah. And in the bano, when you're exceptional, the fact that we are mampeni banch sabi, you occupy the position of an Arabian queen. Would the national anthem? Yeah, national anthem now to me and I'm not seeing the same vigor with which I criticizes I'm not seeing similar and the same vigor I had criticizing on this particular conduct. Similar, if not worse. Say on India or no one sorry. What and he gave a reason. And he even apologized. Yeah. Wait there and yes and you know. Then need the ho. She decided to call my urban and he had change national anthem. How many minutes does it take to recite the national anthem? How many minutes?
Less than 2 minutes.
Simple issue of life and death. Sebi. Seconds now, benya butre. I'm a win on office who are with them here. And I didn't see the same level of anger from the president as he exhibited towards the chief. And I've not seen the same and a similar extent of anger. I'm not seeing similar anger towards the daughter of the president. Is it because she bears the title of the daughter of the president? Some 2 legs are good, some 2 legs are bad. I mean, 2 legs are good, 4 legs are bad, and some 2 legs are good, and some 2 legs are bad. Yeah, you know, we are equal before the law. And as the president, Sebi, you must treat all your subjects the same way. And found whether the subject is has familiar relations with you or not. Or he na say kroma ahimfude ye buomo. But esan say no ye no. Na nimtia Emma Yenina no, Mampenyin Bufuye, Yenina were upset about it. But a banidia, Obian can hasem. Yankanasem because we are Mampenyimba. I think that is objectionable and we ought to condemn that conduct. And Yadia Ebwa, and if the standard ni say, if they are reciting the national anthem, Obia so didn't the national anthem, no. And Faunipa, you ought to do that. Now, I expected people to condemn that conduct. People were trying to rationalize by saying it was an emergency call.
An emergency call.
Obi anani osis as a broker ne hano. Yamfanche no.
Emergency call.
Obi hinumwa we nyinsu kakra. No complaints was as a bro. Hano. Yamfanche osi nanu hunya ne de. I can simple. Nanu humfano. Nanu humfano. Nanu hu dudu no. Yamfanche no hunya ne de. That's another. Nanu humfano. What did I say? Yamfanche numpo. Now wa Otiapo kama. And the claim you say was an emergency call.
Of course. Emergency service provider.
Exactly.
Must say any many a chopper Sefata. So but
do we even have to ask for it?
Paul is also a US and NDC or contribute to power. Also man in power. Your comments and call to the daughter of the president will not reach anywhere. Why? How on earth are you expecting the president to rebuke his daughter for the total disrespect he showed while the national anthem was being played. If you're expecting an apology from the first family, then please forget it. It's only under this super incompetent government that anything that has to do with anyone near or close to the president is overseen as never happened. Ghana is retrogressing under the president. It's so sad. Mother Ghana's glory will be restored again. Paul de Sousa there, but the money who was uncommon with lawyer Kwame Jan. He didn't say uncommon. Can't do baby or say, yeah, Kabi Tio. Or say, Nimabusa, I don't know when I could do because I say, me my trom branibi. Domuya almost in the trace. Ma ka. Or show bit much no. And cry, baby.
But in fact, one of the issues I maybe can was me Achimota Forest.
Very good.
Maybe can was would a man farm paying banning and sub Muna or the man fine on Twin. Now, member issue I hear me. Now, Muka about trains issues. Look, and you send the text message.
Yeah.
Or did him. I come here and say, the closer you are to the president, the more likely it is Sabi, we be crowd before Wedi.
Oh, of course.
And it's becoming increasingly, look, as I said, they are trial objectionable. It's becoming a threat. Because Adria among for say some people are immune from the law insofar as they are closer to the president. Yeah, Canadian man, the debate, Judge Kwesi is standing trial and as if for, but don't provide in some huna a chance. Minka say, Sabi, no song, but I'm saying that people have committed even worse atrocities against this republic. Ebim cry see or mum for movement to Papa see the bidder on penny mum for movement to. And yes, and you are creating a class system whereby, like I said, the animal farm scenario, no, the closer you are to the corridors of power, the more likely you are. I mean, you are shielded from the effects of the law. But yeah, Canada. Would the Korea body crana share? Come already on mine wiring a comedy. Now, oh, first I come Eddie Hunty, Korea Bibia. 1 year. Yes, I had be man, one cause I wouldn't rap Bushia for Cramrabeho. What is it? Mika, I don't know. And it is still in the same vein of lawlessness. What him say, Accra had the only forest reserve left. Any Achimota forest.
No, says you would be inside. No,
there be almost be. Meaning for a fact, I understand John could be an because there was the need inside. No, Ebim could trade the sorry basis in as before, but there was the need to reclaim, get it back. Until could be an Cecia, they have reclassified the forest. And only Miomaya says here, Minuka say, I have evidence that indicates they've gone to Gazette. Sir, reclassification of my. I'm about to turn how you will cry. Look, Omachi Chaman Crawford crash out to Tom Crawford. I'm telling you, Jebia, you start seeing buildings coming up in Achimota Forest. And I'm telling you, Obia wouldn't him say, Wakotas as you heard the Vanzel Uzikan there. Why should I know? Because we can't allow that to happen. The very minute we allow our forest to go there, not just a Ghana, the whole of the capital city, there's no forest reserve apart from Achimota. Ya Tom and Crawford, my Gazette, amount for. Look, if I are people who have had portions from Salano have in turn sold to other people.
I do he said a buying is a peripheral.
Peridium fra. What have you defined peripheral? Everywhere there's no peripheral as far as that forest reserve is concerned. Even a peripheral. Even a peripheral. Catch me. Because there are forests all through. Even a Omo didi mo amaniaka no naka nti peripheral bembie ena mikajo says nkrofo a ya chicha asase na mom no omo afaso aton ama ebimu kra say they should come and develop and you know how much they are selling each plot for the average is $500,000. I'm telling you Omahini per plot look me see South Forest no wa koto asase kan hu ni say nya de obe develop you anybody who thinks he has an interest in Saland look. And I've made this point, and I was speaking with an MP the other day. Say, we have to form a coalition of some sort and to sponsor
some of these.
To as for resistance is bound to happen. Now yet you know omukoton forest in the yom such as we are not interested in preserving our own lives.
There's no buffer zone.
There's no look, sustainability and sustainable development. What do people understand that to mean?
What sorry if we are Israel
sustainability conferences now so the very things that you do to preserve your lives, you know, work clear no. And there was a day I was listening to Ora Community Japan and I was impressed. He was equally livid about Tab Ashimata Forest and Sam Semi. And that's that is the kind of anger I expect from every Ghanaian. And can go be our team crying. Look, if we allow that forest to go, just we are done. What must I say? And like I was saying, now many MPB didn't come. We need to sponsor a private members bill to ensure that when it comes to reclassification of forests and our forest reserves, it has to be the function of Parliament. Say, 2/3 majority of Parliament must vote in favor of reclassifying the forest. And sana yetimi convert our forest into residential property or any other facility for that matter. But as it stands now, you need just an executive instrument. And at the instance of the minister, that can happen. And that is not acceptable at all. That could be your best or not forest. You see, we are reclassifying the entire forest. Yes, sorry, forest in Kitingiti Akan. You be any in another end of the Ghana will be without any forest. Meanwhile, on annual basis, Uko Forestry Commission, Uko Ministry of Lands, this joke of tree planting a year. Why do you think we are doing that?
It's a joke.
It is.
It's a joke.
It is. It's just a fanfare in a year. Tell me how many of the trees have survived. Now, so Sika is true on when Jessica Kuma. And I make it.
You had the Okano or say, Sana Muntul quiet to know. I very good.
Look, if you look at the depletion of Ghana's forest cover,
I think
the rate is alarming.
Say you do in your Kuruma. Yenya Bresse, you very important.
Very, very
America. America alcohol.
Every US. Residential accommodation in him say, I own him. Nasa Yasigalam say, I say and sass. Nasa could do how you do it. Sana, come away. As I say, you need to reclaim it back, and as soon as Kabako did, you are in go. Exactly. When you send it back in the next 10 years or 15 years or whatever years. Reclamation, your connection. Reclamation, you might see your connection. I'm telling you, your connection. Me who a chopo anyway. I mean that word has been a while since I used it. You see, your connection. And also be your connection. A man for the opinion for the your connection. Yes, you reclaim. Who see that one? No, and also your connection. Look, me see we are sitting. You
can't think fire.
You see, and Omani, you see, and the NT Amica says, I didn't agree beat na yedin. If you look at the rate, I'm telling you, if you look at the rate at which our forest cover is depleting, no. What tier statistics and our data over the period now, we are show. And see, if we are really conscious about reclaiming the forest, and Kubebi, a Kochicha Kube ministry, and Crawford, you could be 1 million. It is no. And Nyantia Mikasa said we are spending money in the name of tree planting. Now so we are destroying the remaining, the only forest reserve Accra. Yes, Chichaton. And it's the same ministry that came up with the Sahara you know. It was a minister for lands and natural resources who assented to Sahara you know.
Yeah, Dada.
Look, yeah, dear abroad. Because you can't claim say, oh, we want to, increase and intensify our efforts at sustainable development. Until I say you do for. Meanwhile, you heard that no. Ya Tom and Crawford, young Goka is peripheral. Any peripheral. Now, actually, whatever is I can cry saying, Ya Tom Manako Pim Gimpa. I am telling you. Because and people are holding land. Missy Yako Gazette, Mancrofo, I say, Obia, when
Gazette is very difficult.
Oh,
the minister slept on.
He's been that. Massa, Asempa, okay. Slept on what? And you're not the anybody. Slept on what? Look,
me busa way because said look, I think me busa way because said ye see a casa fasa and a montua from so on. if we go back,
and no na make us see adie. And I'm for ntie na ye kan. So long as you are close to power, you can ehia. Yeah, massa, yeah, omu ni say e dede kwa na you.
It can't be so.
It should not be so, and it cannot be so. We cannot allow it, and we should not accept it.
Will you be coming back here
to have this conversation? Yes, Miss Z, I've seen a copy of the Gazette. And no, I chunk of us was as you are Gazette in 2 we are safe. Achimota Forest, Yaton. And I'm not missing my words, Yaton. That is the kind of country we are in. So we pretend, say, to protect your environment. Now, so the very I bet you are boy who by no Yaton. And them guys, I was really impressed the day I listened to Ora Company Japan. He was equally livid as I am. Say, Adia airboy who by the only Yatun Toama and Unkwanaka.
No,
but
no, okay, you see me, sometimes it is hard to tell yourself the truth.
But I think Metro, one say, Sir Honda interest because said
easy.
Say, Anya shake,
will be quiet forever.
Baby, a car, and boy, a day, and you know, maybe back at Crancodium. You know what you said? TDC for us as Ramsey, I was saying.
Yeah, Ramsey size.
Yes.
Yeah, Tom.
Someone documented.
Say, no, Mrs. Cecilia de Ghana. And look, that dovetails into another conversation we need to have. Government lands.
I don't know. We have like
Missy government lands. If Bradin and look right time.
Government
and look right time. Look, Uko cantonment, sir. And I have never seen that extent of chrono. Me. I don't know how
cantonment didn't go because cantonment there. For the 4 times, the ministers are not. Any baby, I know what to now buy dances. I can make my source saying, I don't want to for when I just not wait here.
Now to join me,
I wait here.
They've sold all of them to people.
Now, maybe I'm not doing that.
Only say, DVLA, near 37. DVLA, any police barracks, Yaton. It's been given to a private developer. I say a very unique development company. Yeah, they are mom. Only say it was out of excitement and out of goodwill. And until of course is adding. Yeah, the own Mazda company, no. If I had their mom, I said the mom. That's the thing. Okay, says yeah, unique development company now. Say you need the unique development BBB. But yes, until go search and it stretches from Maxmat. Ekopim baby there's this dealership. It's Sammy Bank on them. Yes, yeah, didn't you know, private developer. Yeah, Pam DVL for yeah, police for no suko.
Is it like how can I want to know? When the mobile US from Akasan and Sukani, the movie.
Missy Gamen Lancer, a month for Tom or Ben with the head time. And look ready about
never near Buffalo.
Look ready about who. And the question I keep asking myself is, Sebianka Tonton to say, yeah. And the Ombes are no Dachibi. They would need a place to build BB for government. Now, I saw Muko private person. I demand that's not nowhere. No, there has to be a conversation. And me, I'm saying, say, Abain be or Bebia after this Abain. Abain be a Bebia. And look, I'll be following closely the manifesto promises and policy positions of candidates on Bebano. Anybody who speaks directly to this issue of government lands, any young foresty, in a way that convinces me, Omahini, that is the kind of candidate I'm going to support. Trust me. Galamse has say environment, and no look, says the obvious move. Galamse is free for all.
Hey,
TSM keke.
Galamse.
That's the one to be the answer. I quite offers or cancer for his cabinet when you're
assembly but says they are sacred. It's terrible.
We should be worried. Me was a Mini Obi Dominic.
Obi Bakajo say Obama concession.
Me, I'm an advocate
against what I'm saying.
Illegal mining. That is, in fact, that was the import why we are.
We were there.
And I'm going about see my introduction and then former media to the mining typical examples, cases. I feel you Obi or no twice with the I like where we are tapping much. I'm chukwu jina ni jewe cho. What's that? Uma me 30,000. Na mama busumi. Ema 1 million. Dede bibiri.
Ubeja ni nyina.
That's look at no cash out.
Busa say unim nipa me. Mijina he ka.
Oh no am ho.
Enya no kwa
me see say start to get yesim.
Obeja because food soldiers obeja obi. Obeja so dey kan.
I'm paying for omu ye. They have people working for them. Look, me say I don't know any government. I need a candidate. I will catch him say this is a clear policy on environment.
Those policies now. I think
you see me back. No, implementation. You see. As far as enforcement goes, they failed. I am saying that whichever candidate is coming, when would they failure as far as the fight against Gamsi goes in there, they failed. And is obvious. But I need a candidate to overcome them. Me buy the first 100 days. No, 100 days is even two. The first 1 year, no, we are going to do an environmental audit.
Obi share 18 months.
No, me see 1 year. 1 year is fair.
18 months. I want to have you go.
No, 1 year. No, 1 year is look. If you want to fight Gamsi, look, and you say at the end to me people are not willing to do it because they are profiting from the Ekosiisen. No man can we know what is going on. No, me see, minister, amount for aid. The people are profiting from what is going on. You think, look, you have the services of the military at your disposal. Every security agency you can command. Now, what higher catch them say we've lost the fight. They are not. They don't want to do it because people are making millions from this. And then you see, there is this effort to shift away from the dollar, and the base is going to be gold. Ghana nyamie share in your gold, and we should be one of the leading players in the next level of currency management in the coming days. No, but essence say idea obia regulation no. It is no longer enforced. Obi new how regulate bibia, and what say agalam say die penyin for ye nkwala ye obi yebi. Party for yebi, when mu yebi, and people are making millions from it. At the end of the day, a do sad time now. Yensu anke gold kakre yebetimi dia boy huban, so that we will not suffer adverse effects from the efforts amount for a year to move away from dollar. No, says ye they do we will still become vulnerable and we have to go begging like we always do.
Dr. Dakwa or DC or the about say Oman. It's very interesting to hear the NDC condemning the president's daughter for doing something improper while the national anthem was being played, because a chief previously did something similar which courted general condemnation by Ghanaians. I am not sure if what she did was against the constitution. To what? Mamen King can be pacho. You are not here. Be accommodated. I am not sure if what she did was against the constitution. But if it is so, then why are they opposed to the trial of Honorable Ekosiisen for also engaging in something against the same constitution? Dr. Dakwa Ewo DC and
how can you compare this to mine?
We no untimi empian nto nchensa obi a che na adwene wona na nya adwene na odi bi
but
somebody is accused of an offense like a criminal offense. Now we
but yama I think them in your name so more abundant.
No, the opportunity to contribute.
To also express.
But he also has the right to.
Of course.
It is okay. The view. You can't say NDC is condemning Akufo-Addo's daughter because a chief was condemned. I mean, how can you even make this kind of analysis?
No, that's not.
Yes, I know. Oh, can you?
Or say,
can you
the comparison?
It is interesting to hear the NDC condemning the president, but I'm not an NDC person.
I know when you go to
I started this morning that to be fair.
No, it's unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
That's the
I think it's fair. What the gentleman is saying is what the gentleman.
And there's one more can I never want to say unacceptable.
But you don't be selective.
But the problem he has is connecting that to Judge Kwesi. With the chief there is fair. But what did Judge Kwesi
NDC for you see. You are talking of say BB
it's
no, you can't say it's against the constitution.
He was citing whether it's against the constitution or
it's not against the constitution, but it is
President ba edane dino eni mrekuni ni boy bra na se sa na tie dia adenti na NDC
you should have waited for an answer before proceeding.
No, but
you've asked a question, you have not had an answer. You
shouldn't be writing this.
It's like
contesting that opinion
must be realistic.
No problem.
But you have a problem.
Your opinion must be realistic.
That's not a problem. But how not?
But
saying more
what's your opinion?
Who could you say Libya?
And I
said ebu a utie na asem na wo kan pa tim se wo hu ni ti na wo ni kon no
wona won ti ase wonya le ntina hu ni ti
ba so be be chen patro ti na se be kotia port
ana ede
ye tie nsem bi ani pa bi ni mu ansa kra na wo be si 21 mre mu no tim se sama wa sama wa be jina ha wo ka
sama na nya wi ba ja ni nya wi ako ka tja ja won na kwa ba
yenia
na me ka kwa se public accounts committee public accounts committee me won say oti woni unua nhia isu ni no ana NDC ni na akoka say na danfo ne papa nti na obo na ba so sa ni na ba mike ni na me ma stress you na me reso aho how we have run some of our institutions, especially the assemblies, not much go against procurement laws.
Because they don't get prosecuted.
But and then I'm sure I'm saying, committee no, one I am HSC and so go against those who breach those in Shena. You do call as a Libya Amaya could do as
that's the office of the Attorney General Prosecutor.
That's where the challenge is.
Yes,
I think it's from the Public Accounts Committee, we have referred a lot of matters to the office of the
Attorney General. And go for that when you're interested.
No, me back.
Oh, David.
I think let's
interested. Go for that when you're interested.
Who's your public accounts?
When you're interested.
It stems from.
And I'm so wait.
We shall co chairman or see
and engineer.
Politics.
It's about Ghana.
A lot of the cases that are being determined.
Yes, and
I think the problem is the Attorney General. I think the Attorney General's office they are overwhelmed.
They should recruit more people.
And for me, I feel
he says if they are overwhelmed, it means they are understaffed.
As a leader on the accounts, I think it's about time we referred most of our matters to the special prosecutor, because you see, if you look at the law,
the special prosecutor, the only team it doesn't fall.
If it's corruption related, I think that we need to refer. And of course, if you say I was go through public procurement, no one go through Ofumra, I was here to but even that, I think the Attorney General's department and our office must set up a specialized unit.
Yeah, dealing with just audit reports.
Because you see, a lot of the cases, and it's even a deterrent. Obi to say, and go through a embracing was here, na yedina kujina as a Nibiasi in Asemwa. Or Chebino, or no on your sabon in Ubicoya. And you know, Emmy David said, waiting your share sitting in England. But I can also tell you, sir, with the coming into force of the Public Financial Management Act, a lot of the who's infractions now when it's here, because of how special the act is. Now will be also the district crano internet in your procurement won't go through the gift system. No, but now if you don't go through the gift system, irrespective of who message you get out, the auditors will flag it.
Yeah.
Because you didn't go
because the ranking member says but in fact The last person who spoke from the PP,
yes,
he was really, really on point.
No, he knows his stuff.
Yeah,
Mante, the current CEO of
very serious.
He knows his stuff. I mean, he knows his stuff.
And I'm saying, now when we now Ghana, yeah, sometimes some of these things.
Oh, he knows his stuff. But I'm saying, maybe I'm not say me take can be about Ensasimo.
Yeah.
And I 100% support him, especially when he says Obi say we should sponsor a private members bill.
Yes.
To ensure say nobody can use an executive instrument to sell our lands.
Yeah.
So that's it. Because lands issue, no, especially Achimata Forest net down. There will be a coma so. Me and them it is a binding in Sako Achimata Forest more. I'll be part of those who demonstrate against government. Yeah. Any government at all. Because you see, it's a serious buffer. In so to buy in no. Now so in so many because you need forest no. Can funny say and can nimo how baby your forest you are. Can so e buy e ko gota kese one see a channel na chinegi da na amem ko asase no so na asem de na asem ko. But ene e bufa so a ye ti asalam down no. E buffer dem no ne ma nyina. But that said, I think say my brother made some assertions which I don't think is true. I can tell you on confidence and on authority, say, as we speak, nobody has entered into the Achimota Forest.
I didn't say they've entered. They've gazetted and sold it.
No.
You want me to show you the gazette?
I'll be very glad.
I'll show you the gazette. I'm telling you on authority that it's been gazetted.
And of course, what's same case here, but all these areas where there's this popular area in Achimota where a lot of the Upper East people live. Teresa, I wouldn't even all is classified as Achimota Forest. But now
there is part of the reserve.
Yes,
it's part of the reserve, but not in the forest.
And your forest, but it's classified as Achimota Forest.
Those are the one they turn is
and I make us say it is our places, no.
Yeah.
And of course, this whole thing about old family in Yemen, we all know. Say before the NDC left power, they gave over 300 and something acres of land to the old family.
Part of the problem.
Yes, and it took Abu to now renegotiate with them because you see, I'm telling you, it took Abu to renegotiate with them, and now from the 360, Atiaba 260. Now share senior hono nkrofo ebusuan bi dia and abaye se won de on say to so eti emremu no e wo mo to yim say ase omo fa kwan bi so na wo ma begi wo ma be wo so kakra. But we need to get to a point where we say enough is enough. I mean, asase no what on asase wa ji husika di abaye ka asase ye di be bibi ye fanya ye kra na you should not be able to
buy what's interest was that in what's true.
Too much government lands
area kwame jan come on be
na was as about $500,000 about interest in come say
but I'm telling you, sir.
So from where you sit, when you say
no, because
okay, what are you?
I think because you see, and I follow lands. I'm on the TDC board. I'm on the TDC board. Now we are struggling to even get lands and reserve it for the future purposes.
Yeah, Tony,
so that's here. Tony, there's this issue of Ramsey site. And these are issues Abedawa every day is a headache for everybody to discuss. So it is as media. I was it me Jansa Sibia in Chimanaba. And now abroaching as for out to me copad so Obeko Emereya, Yedi 70 and Babi, Obeko near Titi Park, so Obin in the Dofo Crown almost some the natural ambience. This in from a papa cry if through a elbow crown. Land and Green Park. And in as there are parks everywhere. So we cannot sit down for any government, not the MPP government, not the NDC government, to be touching state lands. And for me, but I only want to put on record, sir, this government has never and will not sell any part of that forest.
You see, you can sell a government as an entity is not selling. But once you release it to people, and one almost look, says your question, beside the so-called old family, no, some
old family not to.
You see, sir, go from the cover up, woman can cry.
Old family, no.
Look, let me tell you, old family and Kasokra, who is the family?
Oh,
Who are they? Who are they? That family. There are even contentions about who actually constitutes our family, but that's a conversation for different day. Now, no more petition no crano. What is one petition? I'm on one petition. Look, in some way, but I'm telling you, sir, the thing has been gazetted. I'm not going
your families are almost round. Experts in etro and Sasia Yomudia Banji, one person.
Me say, we're a forest, and we I mean, I'm very familiar with land issues. Trust me.
You know, there are people who work in Accra, main Accra. On the name, who's Asasidawa? No, I could surveyors near
picking up
lands. No, I check. He say, Asasi, acquiring the one. And these are private.
There's a particular land in airport. Papa B. Mamim Bisa Ebi. When Ghana Airport, Ghana Airways was getting liquidated, Omoto Omonsasi. In fact, did they even have land to sell? Because it was acquired for Ghana Airways by government of Ghana. Interior government of Ghana, Japadi. Imagine Obia Koja Bayasasi. Yebisana Ozi Ghana Airways for a Toman. In fact, one can say Toman. He said they auctioned it to him. Ghana Airways, everyone says you auction the movie.
But Ningina has to do with our laws, and I'm happy say government is bringing this conveyance in some new system of acquiring land and land title registration
enforcement.
These are old lands; they are just doing transfers.
No
assignments.
So, for instance, in the UK, it took some time. So even in the UK, still you have lands that are not with the new system, no. But it will take some time. But you see, we need to get to a point where so because as I say media, uti ufi ukrana ubo computers wa
that brings me to look sebi jume huno mudi wo lands ho hwe uti minya title obi be kona yi wudin e free title registry no emu wo koye search a wudin ba biemu obi din na eba. Now, so the mother document, why are you there? We didn't also, but we can search out. We didn't bad that. And your uncle for omutua omudisa ajuman. And the abensa is obiti miko. You better sign us as a man. No, be so the tree. Ama ye yin independent. Abensa si kroyao. Abensa say I can was me. And I had the opportunity of looking through Bakubi. She nipa no be nipa 4. And none of them says they assigned it to the other. Now so me ko no ye be assign am wo kwa na ye yi midin na ye assign am we so kwa na ye wudin until kwa search na there's a history. That means starting from me to you to we meanwhile me nimu wo so nim we now so it is assumed say me na me assign ma wo na wo so assign ma we. Okay, so quickly OPK remember maybe say a wrap up on OPK na for main conversation. Please send my warmest greetings to my brother Lawyer Chuma Mpofo. I'm also I'm also from Achim Heman and Jampomani, and also born in Osino. Okay. Dr. Dakwa who became a flag raising contest in the Alan and I mean, of what region, Yakasi. And then Deba. And for me, the beautiful thing about Deba is to say, for instance, you call. The last time, and we're going to consent by consent. There be clusters, and we bring together 3 constituencies at the central location. Because do for no, Obikra was also a party near for a very long time. Only work politically. So bringing them together, yes, is a beautiful concept. Initially, I had issues with it, but me call back and I realized it's a wonderful way of bringing the party people together and telling them say, and that's all. I mean. Whatever we seek to achieve. It is still with your GTP message, no? Oh yes, but it's more focused on the party. I mean the GTP. So far, you may not like it, but it's the only. It's national in character. Yeah, it's the only presidential candidate, even before becoming presidential flag bearer of the party, has come out with a policy. And for me, it's one thing that needs a commendation for. I mean, Obia and all kind of message. Hoping say we near
afena. But as a leader, you must be visionary.
Okay.
And I think that is what Alan brings onto the table. I mean, it may not be fine-tuned as you would want it, but I know if the party wants to develop any policy, any manifesto to sell to Ghanaians, it will be anchored around the GTP program, no? And of course, so when you marry the two together, then you will get a continuation.
So how are you doing? You move it is slogan, a dream is slogan. Impact no,
but you see, a dream is it is something that is coming from the delegates. I mean, they tell you
impact.
It is clear. Maybe could be a
dream.
Oh, maybe could be you know. I can understand how people want to attack a dream, but it is not being said by Alan. It is the delegates. When you go to the announcer and you give them microphones to speak, they tell you, say 2007 we buy a catch of 2010 we buy a catch of
we delegates
yes, 2014 we buy a catch of 2023 year you say a drew so and a party no so in this war. Say be your party no your tradition no very conservative in nature, so that's it. It's a afina Webeka and a Dankwa Dubia Bunzo and a Buzia Dumbo and a Dankwa Bedi and a Buzia Bedi and it's a Dumufono. It's a Busha for me and I've been a depressed. And the Monam go Viapa West. I can't Dumufono. No Monam go Viapa West. Alageti. The Ben Alageti was be president. On count. And the Ben Buzia Domo. No. And I make us say. The Ben Odwe size on also these are founding fathers of the party. So that's these are people who brought up the MPP party in 1992, 91, 92. They started the movement.
Open up no
that is the point. Into Bianco can ask them. And you are fair now because you frame your OPK. Hey, nature say, Brian bring na Dachi. Because him be the president here. Because me but in any case, I don't because I say the application.
Where does he fall?
That's the point. In any case,
Alan be
only me. You didn't share Buzi. On your bununi.
Everybody must campaign on his competence. And for me, it is clear. Member of Parliament. So that should be if I want to vie for something bigger. I will use the member of Parliament as a pedestal.
Your sacrifices in the party.
Yes. To campaign. I mean, as a member of Parliament, how close I am to my constituents, how I'm able to answer their needs, how I'm able to lobby for them to get projects and all of that. It is based on that.
So how are you sponsoring your campaign?
Alan.
Oh, say Onoja Olanchi Efre Bibi Kitwebiensha. And then many IT you one more kasa the volumes and yes kakesen of Nankofodi to more. But no be sending 50 Ghana, 20 Ghana, 30, 100 Ghana, 2,000 cities. But you see, one interesting thing is that money will not be a determining factor in this election. In 2010, make I say, you got 2 national elections. Omampeni, Nana Dankwa Kufado. Oma 5 cities. The like 50 cities, but we all saw the number of votes. Of course, Sika, but in determining the future of this country and in determining the future of the MPP, and a sitting polling station for women, and then say, "Okwa," and you more to say, "Oh, my penina da kufo, or by pre 2000 election," and you man that no. She was sitting. I mean, for me, that is the most important thing. How was sitting here as police station officer? You look at that to vote in the next election. obi be ma we ne nti wo feel say we are sha ba na we and I can tell you I mean there are polling station officers who can vie for president of this country. So they are very knowledgeable. They know the traditions of this party. And I know, say, won't be Oracha Martin. So,
now, how well have you solved that problem our parliament? Munyanama, I'm saying, baby, I just question to force in the court on video. How well have you solved it? What demonstration you are ready to work with them?
How do we solve it?
It's affecting government business at the expense of Ghana.
It is. But I'm sure that the constituents are NDC for representing in parliament, they are looking at them. You see, we need to appreciate there's separation of powers. Is the NDC telling Ghanaians and they have lost confidence in the judiciary, in the judicial delivery, and I say the justice delivery of this country? Is that what they are saying? Just yesterday, Ablakwa went to court and won a case against Reverend
Victor Kusibuati.
Reverend Kusibuati.
Is that his name?
Yes.
No, that's too much. Which of them?
He won a case against him.
Now there's no established identity.
That is an NDC.
Working kind.
That is
he has two identities.
And then I will repeat you. Hey.
That is an NDC.
Second one.
But I mean, granted, but that is a victory for the NDC and an NDC element. So that's here. Me, I've always maintained, say, this whole thing of criminalizing or trying to punish people for holding dual citizens in Yemen, I don't support it.
I remember.
Me publicly, I've said it. Say, I don't support it because you see, if somebody holds a dual citizen, and so what? And the person wants to serve Ghana, and so what? Boris Johnson, no, yet the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, Okita UK citizenship, Okita America, and now Canada, Canada Prime Minister, Okita Canadian citizenship, Okita US citizenship. Jerry John Rawlings are in worshiping. Only Fabi of Scottish.
But he was a citizen of Scotland.
No, but I'm saying that. Yes. If you look at the citizenship. If you look at no,
if you come on fra, obi odin wa ko form kurufu from this one.
No, Rawlings wa ban ko form
but you see, the citizenship of UK that which determines say will be a UK citizen. If you were born before say 1981 or say 1982 or say there, because your father or your mother hails from one of these United Kingdom countries, so you are deemed as a citizen of that country. And until I think in the early 2000s it will be the same way called court. No, I think in the 90s or Rawlings case. They went to court. And the court determines.
I think the means and more was.
Yes, the court determines the guy's allegiance is to Ghana.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, what I say. So I don't support that, but it doesn't also mean because we have a system. There's a rule of law working. Let's allow the courts to operate. So see, I cried here. Yes, I get you question, people. I that two first in the court. I am telling you. I that me offer.
What's it true, my ID?
What's that?
Oh, was it true, my ID?
Then you see, the attitude of minority for instance.
And the it lies in the eyes of the beholder.
But you see, the sad part is that your courtrooms are way. They cannot even pick more than 50 people. You have fine brains, legal brains, statutory. And they do Jimoni as if we the case. Are you saying you don't believe the
to what end? Are they trying to influence the judge to make a certain ruling, and now they are trying to not blackmail, but to force the hand of the Attorney General into doing something? What really is the end effect? They are filing probably prosecute, and at the end, what are they really seeking to achieve?
Charitable. It's a clear case of blackmail.
I almost said blackmail.
Okay.
You say Obia washed that. So and that is what they are. And they know, say, because of the numbers, you need them anyway. But you see, you should not do that.
It's a bad precedent.
It's a bad precedent.
Especially that should be MPB could do bonny.
Okay.
And because look, everybody else on his side will say, "We solidarize with him." Okay. What are you trying to promote? Me, I am. Look, in principle, I'm not against, but I'm advocating. Say, the Attorney General should file a nolli prosequi, in the exercise of his discretion. But and also in Chile, and I did so on the principle. I made that, advocated for side on the principle. Say, as in North for they deserve representation. For 4 years, quality representation from their member of parliament. And it means you are further starving the people, of representation. But more you are deliberately denying your people representation in the name of solidarity. And it's unacceptable. OPK now me better
I mean anyway finally.
Okay. Nana say Ekosiisen.
I don't know more payum nipa nwotwe can see against Baumia.
Nipa boapayo nipa nwotwe. Obi eno wa kan see ni. O ma kan see ni anka na obi adin letter basi we.
Amodwe evo.
Yidi ma nya party was me.
Obi adin letter basi we adin we. I mean obi come here campaign yekoi. What is it Alan? Agina simpie so. Even abo ekuti akra against any presidential candidate.
Yeah, minti.
What is Alan? Agina eti obi say ne o ma kan bom na. What is what gina so kra ka say? Ono okwa say osi omo pregna omo ya de share omo dia konya na yi. But ono there one say obi na o dia konya penidi. Because onim say after November o winia you need everybody all the time. You need everybody to move. You see, the election I hear called 2024. So big cassettes are 2024 election. No, say you a walkover. Any papa na matino. Utie ni kasa. Nana poku ni kasa. You realize it. The ideas in the business and private sector man is somebody you need on board to help you campaign and even to help you govern.
Okay.
So but say if it turns out, if it is the case, say Nipa 8 air support to Nipa Bakwa. Say on no enko winia.
Bakwa no support
Oje, and I'm making
say 8 is support to Alan.
Say Nipa 8 is support to Alan there.
That is 7 money support to Alan Mumu. Say Alan no come 7 money support to Alan then na be 8.
Hey, and they say
no mu yi support sin chan.
Alan.
That's the one captain no.
Onka 8 no.
Onka 10 no.
Banze no mu yi ne film.
Ensafua.
Onka 10 no wana.
No, said it's about conspiracy. No, the conversation is about conspiracy against the certain.
Onka 10 no wana.
Qualified to be part of the 10.
I said there's 7 na be on support Alan. I can 7 no and I don't know. It there's 6 money support Alan.
No, you can't almost support Alan. Almost amongst them, no, they are all against a certain candidate.
Technically, I mean, being against a certain candidate
doesn't mean they are supporting one amongst the 8. No,
I think it is someone's own imagination trying to create that impression.
Say
I think say Obina.
My platform is suddenly almost screenshot you be suddenly I say NDC platform almost screenshot to a lot of things. Ekoso Manebo Amani, Oba director of a
NDC platform.
Can I mean director of a
NDC platform. Then NDC platform.
Elections, director of elections.
He is fit and proper to be, but the question is, me say, NDC platform
for issues. So I be that.
He is fit and proper to be. So I is he not?
Trade. The training come
and to come out. So
Atijana.
My point is say
director of IT. Who's a Jifa? There be any Jifa. Yahira Koko. They be trained. Mama no see. You are
all that transparency. Hey, bro. You na yen share kasa mu ye. Ye ko boy nyina ene na me ka wo baby say. Say bi o me gina wo ya wan sen. O be attack me. Say em fan say me gina wo be bom me so. Say if I want to respond, how I respond, me more when should be.
Yeah.
So that's here. So these attempts say among for mama and for small jobs. Obi can respond to yes, yeah, boy. But what there will be a call round so I won't say my okano. Who get a particular candidate and now boy could you. Or not by responding be pay or responded. Obi also responded behind responding. Asem say
so boss so man say on to bullet big mo ken.
Oh, asem say na ekoso. I mean, is very competent. Trematin is very competent. Dr. Baumia is very competent.
On the competence,
all the other ones, they are competent to lead the MPP as a political party. It's so
many issues. Welcome. Is one of the issues. Media, me say MPP for no. Look, I have always made this point, sir. Obia Okan Hobi.
5 minutes.
Obia Okan Hobi. I said, you're very careful. Ne kasem, ne niyem, so that at the end of the day, you wouldn't have to spend the rest of your campaign time trying to do reconciliation within. And we seem not to be learning our lessons as political animals. Say, Obe say Wonyonko. Maybe elections now. Oh yes, Ube say Unyonko na we are. Wababak say Mumayankana. Forgetting that sometimes some of the damage people occasion to others, irreparable. What I say, and look, this is an internal contest, so it's like friendly fire. But they be moved to some are taking it to a different level. Jobs the anchor media. I won't share them here, sir. If it is not bringing you the vote, sir, you can avoid it. Because once you start, cassette here, we now we cassette here, ube one degenerate kakra. A bedroom and benzubino, it will move out of control. Because supporters do among who Jim we are and no, it becomes difficult to control. And I'm beginning to feel that the campaign is taking a turn for the worse. We are Kokasi now. People are attacking, or candidates are attacking one another. Says here, we see economic strategy, fire and we see when yes, can idea. I mean, as at the end of the day, and yadia ebebua. Fanny say, Nipana yaka say the economic strategy, and fano. Or be winia. How do you go back campaign for such a candidate and present him as somebody I obey to me ye free or how I because his trump card is economics. Now say who says our trump card new year? How do you expect to repair that damage and still present him as a candidate worth looking at? Oh, now say also who can some say oh because some many emphasis can obey to me abuma. Now depending winia. And my understanding is that the MPP is supposed to be a capitalist entity, which means they believe in wealth creation. What is here? And she said, if you destroy the idea about owning wealth, say, how then do you project Nipano as somebody who understands the private sector? And she very afraid, yes, and you will need you power.
This one got one account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite,
Brother, sister, one say yana. So one say ya mama nkanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born samrane. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mesi so na she. Kana she. Wodi enom na she. Na wo be ho se adepapa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojom. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Me kametro. So what say ya? Wana wube believe it. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Woman hene, Babina Sante. Woman hene, Babina Sante. Woman hene, Babina Sante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Woman hene, Babina Sante. Woman hene, Babina Sante. Woman hene, Babina Sante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Well, yes, I by the Muina Masi Betua and Common so Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumediano. As a plus destination, Simen Koson Kao say, Opesonia Addition, a year entity, University BA America, and as a UK and Canada and Switzerland. One Simen Cancho say, one of us was $10,000. It share into any Asa Plus destination phone casa on 0302-434-492 and 055-1622-266. Now what you want Edding Kita. One about Chimota Kingsby Hotel, Red Oak Street, ho ana be hu Asa Plus destinations no. Mama ka say lawyer Chumwa and Atik Mohammed so so na. Ola na buteka kan pacho.
Di ase
in what is you mo.
Min Canada. Ele di oba e pa. No me di be wi ni say.
Yeah.
Omo no. Omo hu ni say nuantokwa. We yanku ne kese. And like it's been said, ukwa ko kawasem. A share delegation no omuji to my no but kasentwe no because kan hu say ukabia ukati obia na ukatwi obia ono so would prepare to give you a response. Of course. Now once you begin to give and take no na supporters no di omo hu gimu a ye hu bi in 2007 no and it created a great deal of a problem for the MPP. Say it was up until 2010 honum no na say things started getting better. And I don't think the MPP would want to spend a lot of years trying to do reconciliation. Because Okasa Chimia and Okasa Tiami na menwinia Kahun is a Mizumi or Dom or party. There is no candidate and an aspirant right now are only Dom. They say they are qualified to be called candidates because Obia has gone through vetting. Candidate be a new on Ninkrophobia or support you. At least nipa na 10 krana you need every vote. That's a ukasa tiano you deride the person na nipa na enwinia kan hu say on yi ne yam nye adwuma ma ne chita foso enye adwuma ma. And in 2024 aye komui is not going to be a walkover for any political party. And kanka party a omu wa ben mu no nyema ginsem nyema say, and you would need every soldier on the ground to work for you. with hardships you could mean sure say Ghana for the Muhumbe Chamusa. Now you have a divided front even going to the fight. What do you think is going to happen? The media, my advice to them is omunje na omunjo omukasem sa kasem omunjai. Concentrate on your campaign. Tell the people what you think you can do, and on that basis, be hopeful say Ombeto Abanama. Otherwise, if they continue on this trend, before elections, any more. Opponents might be excited about it, but party Nankasa as MPP, many sure say a better model.
Okay, OPK coming over, but James Henson say, ask Honorable OPK, in case Honorable Chimanti wins their primaries and becomes president, can he probe his own MPP after 8 years rule? That's why they are preaching they're breaking the 8.
But see, Omayene, there are institutions that are being put in place. I mean, now the special prosecutor, a lot of the cases, about 90% of the cases that is investigating now, are cases that happened even during Akufo-Addo's era.
Yeah.
Said Obama Kayano, we need stronger institutions than building
stronger
men. So that's it. And so for me, it's about building the institution. This special prosecutor's office, no president can come and tell the special prosecutor what to do. Unless in 7 years, near you now the Obi current to be mankase and then impel when you you. So it's about putting in place.
Breaking into and changing special prosecutors.
So it's easy. And Charles was a special prosecutor. But
of course, you know, Osha Alan and
oh, now tell me which cases are being.
No,
see me kasao.
What's the matter?
And then there's on fire. Oh, how many minutes?
5 minutes.
Okay.
No, 5 minutes, man.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. I'm simple.
And I'll do Kobana. No problem. Young Media and Yawomo internal at the end of the cabinet, and there's a one more. When I'm party, I'm going to that's why I'm going to go among the Nipa 10, Mataka, so me be in wa, maybe 2 material, wouldn't about a human and political about the NDC. So you can bring whoever. Now, but Madikaka said, Labs last week, Babeka, I may say, there are some 3 people among the 10 which should never be considered. Because they are part of our problem today, especially the number 1 person leading them, Baumiano,
Vice President.
One of the some more considered they are not the Mom Ghana form. Because I would be in Ghana form, Ghana form, you will not even think of naming Baumia as even a running mate and even think of presidential candidate who have been put out the number 1 person Omegina Ghana for him. To me. Because he has been very dishonest to Ghanaians. Extremely dishonest to Ghanaians. So about doing a crowd, Tim cry in the first place, you can put us a wound crown, winning Ghana for 100. Some about Tim in the first place, they has been bring Baumia as our candidate, and the woman in Ghana for. I knew media, I come at the atrium, when you are median, but the main reason person become once a year. In your topics, who said the league table of the IGP room. That is a matter that I'm very interested in. And me interest in me, a friend of my it's alleged that tape, a commissioner of police was the one talking. Police in one. So be through cell level no as a commissioner. Once I know Upa with my good Papa Namukan and Wabasami. Was as idea of white speed that Channanosa round be. Until my friend said the wisdom cap national. The Quakrana say, would you sell level? And the Bible said, a dreadful sanity. Into would you sell level and you find a Yan be a bedol with trims say. And that Yan sanity say, would you Yansam, we be a Yansam. Bible Sabo from near Nadihuno. The Trust of Penis and near Nadihuno. Yes, you know, one side effect of one is said, it's a ground that can erase public trust in the police service. If say almost some Ghana for to me a Ghana for why the executive, the legislature and the judiciary and we be a branch of the executive in the appointed Yamamodi Yaduma and mom ya porta de bia show na ma utumi se wo bi amfuzo atumi chi no utumi kasa wo na shadan bi mu atono pono bi utumi mpia bontene sare kana fo utumi ni bia but be yanim guase na asefum se ye de yawuda ahyew mu se bebo ye nkwa ene edwapade ho ban na de ba ye te ye ne se police officer won de kai politics ye te ayi won ka ho etumi tam sika de ko support political party to the extent say be kan say o man pani kura anim no so o support party no they can with impunity ebiem if you get senior police officers of their caliber we mutimi trust e breach service ethics senior
na police officer only
pa say ono adia nim pa so until the mechanics out here say that is why people are going to investigate it and we need you people to investigate it because when you get me to sweeping under the carpet I don't care if the empire is going to be changed I give you anyone office no what term of office to made me with my years in the service no omahene me papa the police be never am no cause me workers na chief superintendent and the adman no me more or less o metum my madimi mpo anka o metum no the family no
why police officer
of course say make us say make us say mama ye bi mpo no a adwuma ya de ya do metum me papa ewu as a police officer I know what service mo okay but if I be anto the person be can say you better change them parent me tuma I don't care yen change this I don't care why you not me ya metra fire no okay but my point in say don't parry being the one or no more to him say the office not tomorrow we need term and say it's not like say IGP no better for 4 years automatically no because it is the only political office or rank in the service rank in ABC commissioner but commissioner no to IGP no political abana na se mampeni o tese no hwem through the police council advice the man no yakase okay commissioner se mu yayi ba ako asmesi bra
duty what they are not guaranteed
when you guaranteed when I mean this one you don't need to be told and ya na your those days in service police obi me say oh me the IGP within 2 days in pamepe because it comes with certain things omayene edi aboyi ani die ne tumi a ukuta ne firi nchen ato nchen ya anya kwa o animunyam ne niam mbose waja enembo nya IGP bi mu a I mean the things that you go home with is I mean ade be very attractive okay entino say ya office bi a what the ma constable do as one tra one there na the next 2 days when you na as IGP kwa o do sire e dey am okay so an enviable office it is a dominant somewhere many problem possible but why no ade o se hwani so mbetia the service rank going to the top should become a pyramid see bro from using here the service rank going to the top should become a pyramid which means that ekoso say you trimming man ye kitwa bi na enne form no nyepe in some course another group I mean call recruits I think we about 150 people if I'm right yeah 150 people and they call training for radio say rank na banda nye yen 150 ni nyinara se bitafa se bi mu mfiri mu na se bi nko retirement e bi awudia but you be yen nyina tia so man na se yen nyina guzu adwuma na bepom na ye bo 4 years rank aba 4 year rank aba na ye kwa no a we all should not get to commissioner because a suru that enviable rank na they can was commissioner what they call IGP no e wana so no some commissioners in the gumrudo na se ya mba akope na obi e potential we need commissioner no na hey it doesn't matter tiwa dan kwampa no de kwa ba hwehwehwe prekope mboru kwa no so nyane ne kwa the next month can be mention him as IGP it doesn't matter once you're commissioner even though Dampare was the senior most commissioner then I be when as IGP ne there but they could have bypassed him and give it to any junior so they said they're even Supreme Court judges it doesn't matter okay until make us see so that the ranks at the top would not be as many as those below limited but it should not have political influence rather it should be on competence and merit Okay, eti any group a wo show manimu a uza atik ni atik what they saying was sefata or any problem. But I'm fine mami because me yan this ninti. I mean because me yan be peninti. Ya true I know some officers whose ranks have been delayed.
Oh yes, several times.
Of course. As what about be Mechao, what do you need delay for me? But what Mechao, so text me or go division. Okay. Enti Tianyen is our mind. This as Mamma come you are, right? Well, that's what me say about a person what's in Abubi. And not the news. So with the IGP name, oh, Nana, it's the order of the day. They do it. Omri omo da bia and na IGP about of her and did it to. Na so chana dam pare ni wa. The next IGP no ban. Yeah, say who is going to be his director general operations? Who is going to be his director general CID? Who is going to be his director general finance? At some point in the service, not dam pare director general finance. At some point. Obey you from saying visibility for boss at some point. Combining with the press you can at some point be. Tamaragin.
Even a crack.
Any other day. Sorry, at Tamaragin they know with the railways and ports. So but I remember what I'm Buffalo. I remember very well. Okay, so sending man need the money. And the APA and then I to Ghana man for 10 ye bono TV so ye bono FM so ye bono social media. Amahine and not the for in the service.
Asempa.
Police didn't do a bit in the me son can from the period that President took over. IGP, I think I know soon see time. Ebepom ene. If I'm not mistaken, that spirit has been there. Ewo hosa. Open no akwa ho ye wo mpa ka sia Ghana police service ntimi nyom from da. I'm telling you here.
Ghana police service.
Ntimi nyom from da. Se ye be ma obi aye survey research bi. So on corporate man and when ye wo ka sia ba be say Ghana police service first five for count. First five meanwhile the bakunu ye na dis one sika ye friend woman here and friend kan ho. So judge man na ye friend sika ma wo. But you will still get people who will be envious of you and everything that is going on around you. Because you're nuntia. So no come they make any mind. That parent should not be surprised about it because I'm sure he knows. On what I mean he's the only IGP who rose from the root. From Kwasabula to the top to what they can win with that. Rank no more or less no ubobi. Ubo sergeant pen, ubo inspector pen, ubo chief inspector pen, haspo. Wait up sir to and then IGP. You won't be a winning. A man in young one. Name of Kahun said. Do be a conya, back on Trasin Jogara. In Tise, a good one to crown Pamua, over of your time.
That's true. That's true.
I see.
Okay, over of your time. And said, Ning, when they hear and say, Yasin Timothy Fatanafatanakono. So that's it. It's a near what you are as IGP. No. Sorry, admire na wo ye nya de bedia dance am. Let your actions speak louder than your words. Me nya dance kase nkasa ma kase. And now what be sound ntia papa bi win and say no from IGP. Fa Mr. Peter Namfori. All the or tamo no IGP me na me balance boy. Na me papa na go the police. If I don't take over from IGP Kofi. Only IGP Kofi from 92 to 96.
Okay, sorry, police in
What does it? And then 96 to 2001 was 2000.
Was gentleman who for who perfume premium or dress to say a Debbie.
Anyway,
you know, only Kofi Boachitan and Pano. Very nice guy. Call you and train me. Very nice guy.
No, no, right. And you poke.
Debbie.
Why could alone?
Debbie.
Alasana.
And then a patchy.
I give because I give
Nansanya no Kofi good.
Nansanya no Kofi. And the Okoma ba akwi ba yi. Okay. Me be ni mana.
There be how
Mate.
People are
they know the name.
Officer tell everyone say no we nyopombo no kai. The one who came before pombo no yi.
Me kan nyopombo no.
Nyopombo no. Oh. The fish whom you are
nice guy.
Appear to.
No,
perfume no.
And a cocoa
now is it in Jaji business show no be perfume o check it.
Me monitoring na.
Na say me what you can last no see them just no dey na no ho nya hwem. I say me na wo kan gasa.
Wangasa. We kwada kwa me support too. Wangasa. Wangasa. Ngoja na ngozi.
What do you see there? People you
that say you mean a particular person but that doesn't mean that one so munya.
Say we perfume you
are engaging.
On na me engage. Ngoja na ngozi.
And he was expecting us to know the name. So
yeah, so
na me mo na ono obedi IGP convention
na usunsia yes
asa
ono achi na usupoku and then from there to
opombo no sufi
opombo no sufi no yeah
they ultimately what trap police mo
what so me
police there I mean
police especially ono that show with me the IGP
said so person or pick I can pick from outside anyway but
I
know the top one there I mean they can do anything at all that they want to
pick from outside
see that but I know just okay no me sure I say immigration service
yeah no the
police commissioner
and it created problems
and
created problems
Mr. Peter Namfuri and a former COP Abua were saying yeah he was once an immigration
then they creative new kind and
you know why at some point
created problem
those the BNI and all those institutions are not a police at some point and they separate one more until now to me cross
we have to have a conversation.
Anyway, Maria, the makers is Nyanse. The Behinia said, Mr. Parliament said, and you know some person. Omunjam pampa.
Okay.
Na yen ade we na wo ma ye no. Asotwe bi meda ho na obinya careful. Because mama he say enye na e da sade obi si o. The only difference na say we abeto dwante na me no ate bi na ye ka ho asem. But say the be na ayesem na ho mo tsena. Constable bi afi no pass out na. Wan ko say ni mani bi anko say bitama ko di nsem hu ni bi no. Asotwe bi mra na nyesem na ho.
Okay.
After the investigation,
you're wrap up now.
Media, look, there's a way to deal with that issue. We've allowed the appointment of top police service personnel to politicians. Look, no, we can amend the constitution. It's not you can say an entrenched clause. Let a specialized commission be responsible for the appointment of the IGP. Amongst policemen now, COP level, no. Obia our interest be let them apply, let them go through a process. Not finally, and I hope you can, if that's an appropriate word, you can even, outsource that responsibility to Public Accounts Committee. If we agree, say,
of Parliament.
Yes, but I'm just saying no, yeah, of course, just like the Chief Justice here. So after the commission has come up with a name,
committee.
Appointment. My bad. I meant appointments committee. After commission has come up with a name amongst applicants, Now, just like
give the person to the court.
Yeah, what was the judiciary, Usually there is a panel that comes up with the name they recommend, and then a final appointment is made. No, mudia ma. You can say. So the police council are now a specialized commission. Bet me, when they settle on a name, normally I'm a parliament, then parliament will vet the person and finally approve. Esana, you take away the the appointment power, from politicians. Because say, if I don't align, Oko police service and all the security agencies, all those at the top, you must align to become the senior most. When I say senior most, like to become the IGP, the CDS, and so on. Usually, even if you are not aligned, there has to be that perception about you say you are aligned. Otherwise, what you say? It is Owura Damparina who say he's confusing his enemies. Now you can't even tell where, it's even difficult to align him. What you say? He's confused all his enemies. And on the one hand, you can't say NDC and MP.
Enemies and sympathizers.
And sympathizers, and every sympathizers are confused. And that tells you this is a mark of a good IGP. Oh, but there were others, maybe from it was easy to tell. Until we need to have such specialized commission.
I think I associate myself with the Minion. I can tell you, say IGP is one of the best IGPs we have seen. I mean, no mess. Can you know here and can you cry? When a man for land cruises, people still do it, but
sparingly.
But now in Accra, you cry now now you show. So that's it. And it's all because of the Mrano Juma. And Uba Mimikrumwa, Uba Ubu, now Kwasaka. They are model police units, almost see with brakes. Very nice. And very soon he's replicating this thing across the country. Even the regional administration of the police,
national
Eastern region. We now have Eastern North region of the police. Where my town is not a regional police command. So that's it. What it means is that there will be a lot of infrastructure, the security of my area, would you call from planes, would you call BTF, would you call so all these areas, it's now coming under the area police commander. I think we need to commend the current IGP. But that said, I'm not too sure people are not also mom who can say woman in command. I said you command for dinner there. Say me tia kasasi you be new office crack a branch as a man okay. Me who fusa and anasi bibisa what I say. Media me for say rather than me no be them be na oka. Let's do away with it. The most important thing is that the appointing authority, they are okay with the man. Ghanaians are comfortable with the man. And for me, let's move on. It looks like even political parties, NDC will commend him, the MPP at the point will commend him. For me, the most important thing is that he is working according to a law and according to a plan. And my police knows what he is visible, police visibility. Now, brands when now motorbikes I would drive, and then police for my police in AF. And the police is now even being seen as a friend to society.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm not too sure say the MPP or any other political party can hatch a plan to take him out. If he needs to go out, he's going to go out because of the kind of job. Maybe I say that you
want to assign him to do something bigger now,
so that's it. So
but not on account of non-performance.
Create impression. Well, anyway, forms in the no, main contender.
That's our wish.
No,
Matisse or Kobe,
our former regional minister.
But this is and once he's, come on.
Yeah, don't be biased. You'll be able to mention a bishop.